proceed via Papa Hotel Papa Golf Delta cross 29 and hold short at 35 right. Hotel Papa Golf. Turn right to golf, kind of ground point 7, have a good day. Point 7, use Worldport here for some 51, maintain 2,500, let me know when you have the airfield in sight at 1 o'clock and about 3 miles. 2,500, we'll let you know about the field. Number 1, so you can keep the speed up. Turn on my golf, keep Bravo 18. 71 Louisville ground, taxi ramp via golf and just full.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Give me 1 second. Just now.
A couple minutes. Can I get someone in the ramp, or are you about taxi?
Just now.
Stop at 35 to you. 51, continue in the ramp via golf and Mike. Continue in via golf Mike for here for something. 3558 right taxi. Bye.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's live stream from Louisville, Kentucky. Today is, almost said Thursday. Tuesday, September 19th. Welcome, everybody. I'll get to these messages here in just 1 second. Looks like we have American Airlines Flight 4358 coming out of Philadelphia and E175. That will be our first, besides the one I just showed, the one that just landed just as we were coming live. Millennium Goji, Wendy KLM, good morning. It's K-Jet, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Jet Fuel, good morning. Mac Commando, Scott Rourke, good morning from the Derby City.
Clear direct to Pegasus, descend maintain 6,000.
We are on a north flow again today, with both runways open.
Your number 1 for the right, so speed of your discussion.
Much like we were on Thursday. This is American 4358 arriving from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Someone coming in, your demands, they are en route as
1 hour, 32-minute flight.
but they are on their way.
All right, so while we're waiting, the next one should be UPS flight, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We have another American flight, and then we have a 767. Also an MD-11 getting ready to land here over the next few moments. So good morning, everybody. I think I got to Scott Rourke. Jacques says, so excited for today's show. Thank you so much for joining us. Green Team Plane Spotting, good morning. Let me get to...
Brickyard 4358, clear 35 left.
all of you guys' comments. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this beautiful day. It's Scott says another picture perfect day here at SDF. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. It is right now 62, so the weather's slightly warming up. It's going to get close to 80 today.
75 heavy, turn 5 degrees to the right, to the airfield at 2 o'clock.
JJ Shock says, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great Tuesday. Good morning, JJ. Good to see you. It is 60 degrees and sunny. Scott says, had bad fog yesterday morning here at SDF. I did too at home. So it was foggy pretty much the entire area, but I figured it was super foggy here yesterday morning. We've been getting a lot of that time of year. The Man Garage says, ready for another great live stream today. Good morning, Man Garage. Good to see you. MJ Scanlon says, showtime. Good morning, MJ. Good to see you again. MJ says, greetings and salutations from Memphis. MJ's over there in Purple Tail country. Jeremy Kraft says, good morning. Good morning to you. Colin Dutton, good morning. Says, good to see everybody. Welcome. Robert Gillespie with the $20 super chat says, good morning from E-Town. Have a great show. Here's for the coffee fund. Sure appreciate that, Robert. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Thank you so much. Ian says, hello, everyone. Good to see you, Ian, all the way from the UK.
Runway 35 right, Mike is current.
Wendy is asking, any special Southwest liveries coming in? Not today. I checked, at least not since this morning when I checked. Unless something changes, I don't see any special Southwest liveries coming in. MJ Scanlon, member for 1 month on the bronze level, says, back into aviation after 10 days off. Well, welcome back. Thank you once again for your continued support and your membership there. Robert Brune, good morning. Fritz says, good morning. Guys, thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful morning. Okay, let me see here what we've got coming in next. Looks like that MD-11 out of Newark. EWR will be here in just 1 minute. It is a 32-year-old MD-11, followed by a 767, and then another CRJ 700 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. So those will be our next few flights coming in. We'll change just a couple of quick settings. Both runways are in use this morning. So the traffic will be split between the two, and there's currently north flow. So unless it changes, I looked at the winds, and they're forecasted to be calm, no more than about 6 miles an hour, so out of the southeast. So unless that changes the flow, it looks like we'll be on a north flow pretty much all day. Waffle Eater 05 says, you plan on coming back to CVG, just discovered your channel recently. Yes, welcome to the channel. Glad you found us. We do plan on coming back to CVG very soon. I'll be making some announcements on potential dates here this Thursday. I'm just kind of trying to schedule a few things and looking over the calendar and seeing when I'd be able to make that happen. But we're definitely planning on coming back to CVG. We love Cincinnati.
Traffic at 12 o'clock and 7 miles northbound. A Cessna 172 at 3,000, maintain 4,000.
This is Southwest 3558 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. 16-year-old 737-700 taking off on 35 right.
The ramp, where should we go? 11 o'clock and 25 miles.
So the taxi via Mike, Lima, Hotel, and then November, and on November you'll hold for the bar.
And then
All right, pardon me 1 second, you guys. I've got to change just a couple of settings here just to...
Two, maintain best footer, CBR number 1 for the right.
Ramp go, spot, 4358, thanks.
There's 0 knots. 24, thank you. Trust to follow at 12 o'clock and 7 miles heading northbound, a regional jet.
All right, so using the new camera with the new lens again today. So I looked over the footage from last Thursday's stream, and I was very pleased with the clarity of the new camera, the lens. Still got a couple of adjustments to make, so bear with us while we do that. Also, on Thursday, I'll have some details on the next Firefly edition of the stream. We're going to do another nighttime here at UPS Worldport, possibly next week, but we'll be. I'll have some dates again on Thursday, so be sure to tune in on Thursday, and we'll keep you updated. Jet set, I am definitely going to keep that in mind. I haven't forgotten about that British Airways on Thursday and Saturday. Fool me once, all right? All right, an MD-11 getting ready to land now. The one from Newark, UPS 2075. I'm going to pan over. Several planes already lined up there in the end of the...
2117 Southwest 3558.
Received some awesome feedback on that last Firefly show we did last Tuesday, and so excited and happy that most everybody enjoyed it. Definitely looking forward to doing that again. So we'll have some dates up for you real soon. JJ reminding everybody to make sure you are watching in 1080p. Yes, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second, so hit that settings cogwheel and make sure that YouTube didn't default to a lower resolution.
Parking brake set, put you on ground. What a day. Hey, hey. Total 35 left, clear land, wind calm. Tell, Papa, Golf and Delta, decross runway 29. Tell, Papa, Golf and Delta, 35 right across 29, 9588. Thank you, sir. Southwest 39, good to push right. 3 General, we got push back your discretion, 635 right. 635 right, Southwest 39.
Flight 85 behind the banner with migrate taxi.
Day 5 over ground, you're on Atlantic.
So last Thursday, toward the very end of the broadcast, we ran into some connection issues. Contacted the internet service provider, and they updated the firmware on my encoder, so I'm hoping we will not run through that issue again. It was the first time that happened, so hopefully that won't be an issue. Also managed to troubleshoot and find out why the camera battery drained also toward the end of last week's broadcast, so hopefully that won't be an issue again today. So we're working out the kinks day by day. Look at that. You can see where the windows once were on the fuselage, the way the sun's shining. They left a couple of them in there. So if you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching live plane spotting from Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. We're here all day long, throughout the entire day, all the way through the UPS afternoon rush. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the stream. Donald Connor says, good morning, Sam and everyone. Well, good morning, Donald. Good to see you. Yes, this picture quality is amazing. Glad it is coming through as clear as intended. Thank you so much, Ian. Sure appreciate that feedback. Crow says, get out the generator. I've got plenty of batteries to take me through the day. It's just it wouldn't have worked. I didn't have the proper adapter to recharge the battery the other day. Next up here on 35 left, we've got UPS 2787. It's a Boeing 767-300 coming in from, let's see where it's coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's a 1 hour, 53-minute flight. And then coming in for a landing on 35 right, we've got Southwest 724 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. So there'll be one after the other.
Alright, well, we're throwing in middle ramp blocking. So go down November. Go November, Lima, Mike into the ramp.
Stuart says, good afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon to you, Stuart. Thank you so much for joining. Glad to have each and every one of you.
Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Two, go look out on a 35 left, clear lane, and go down a golf.
Life begins at 40 truck. Good morning. Glad to have you. Always good to see you all. Doreen Olinsky says, good morning, Sam, Mons, and viewers. Greetings from Cincinnati. Good morning, Doreen. We'll be back in your neck of the woods very soon. We'll be making some announcements on Thursday. TriStar Darren, good morning.
07+1 big portion of Bravo at Bravo 5. Make it 3 north on Bravo. Golf Mike off 29 by the terminal ramp. 07, proceed via Bravo Golf Mike cross 29, just give away to all aircraft to see.
Next up on our side here, American Airlines 3902. And a U-175 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth after a 1 hour, 41-minute flight. Going to make its way here to 35 left. Hope you all had an incredible weekend.
Grips, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
767, getting ready to park over here and ramp 3.
4157 Echo, just going to maintain 4,000.
Taxi up to Cherokee, right here next.
UPS is going to be busy yet again today like they are every single day. Looking a little bit hazy today. I checked the I checked the app that shows me, you know, if there's smoke in the area, the air quality app, and there is spotty smoke around here, but Louisville showed pretty much clear with the exception of one tiny spot. So hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm hoping some of that was just morning haze and fog that will clear as the sun burns it off. A nice clear day today because the sky is bluer but higher up. So on the horizon it looks a little bit.
80935 right, taxi via Mike, Golf, and Delta, cross runway 29. Down your company traffic will be coming out of Mike to Golf as fast 9 a.m. into the ramp. Every day. Not much on it, not much on it. Oh, it's SFT, there's another bird on the coach and a 35 up there. Hey, did you? No. Thanks.
Work issue, but we are going to need a new release time, obviously, and I can get back to you when I have an estimate.
Just tell you I canceled that, so I'll just reschedule whenever you guys are ready. I'm just making sure you guys are okay there.
All right, once again, TriStar Darren, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Says hello, everyone. I'm in a meeting all afternoon. Clock break now, so we'll be hopefully online fully in around 1.5 hours. Sounds great. Sure appreciate it. Becky England, a channel member, says, good morning, Sam, mods, and all participants in today's stream. I wish you all a great day. Well, thank you so much, Becky, for joining us, for being here. Doreen will be back very soon. Announcements coming hopefully on Thursday. Be sure to stay tuned in for that, for sure. Mac Commando 111 says, good morning. Does UPS park the aircraft on the ramp according to geographic destination or by aircraft type? I'm not 100% sure on that. We do have a few viewers from UPS from time to time from within the ramp here, so maybe they can answer that question. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. So hopefully if somebody's watching from within UPS now, maybe they can answer your question. If you see, there's, who was it, Hellfire Mike, and then there's Z-Wolf. If you see any of them later on in the stream, if they work there, they'll be happy to answer your question, I'm sure. Ian with a 199-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that big thumbs up. Please do hit that thumbs up, that like button for me, everybody, if you have not done so already. It'll definitely help more people find the stream. It'll help us out tremendously. Next up here on, hopefully on 35 left, we've got out of Omaha, we've got UPS 2585 coming out of, well, it's an Airbus A300 rather. Also out of Anchorage, just 30 minutes out, we've got UPS 175, a Boeing 747. That will be the first 747 arriving here on today's live stream. One did land here right before me as I was setting up about 9:30. Didn't get a chance to get that one, but I believe we're going to have several today. I didn't look at the board yet. All right, so just wanted to pop on here real quick and say good morning to you all. Hope you all had a great weekend. I have a few more coming in. We're just a few minutes out from the next flights, but I just wanted to thank you all so much for being here. Trying to get set up to where I've got my SAM cam and my B cam, but I don't think I'll have that set up by today, but I'm trying to work on a few things to to give you all a better experience, but just wanted to say thank you guys. Please do be sure to hit that like button. We've got several 747s coming in and going out today, so it's going to be a busy day in that regard. As you can see, there is a north flow. They're coming in from the south. Both runways open, so that's the situation currently. Thursday, it was the same way, and then toward the end of the day, they switched and then used this runway here, 17 right, predominantly throughout the afternoon. So a lot to see today, including the rush later this afternoon, so I just want to welcome you all. If you are just now joining us, just now finding, my name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much. Please do be sure to hit that like button, and if you have not done so already, subscribe. We'd love to have you along. We'll be here all day, so looking forward, beautiful day. Looking forward to this beautiful day of plane spotting. So welcome once again.
Seven Echo, turn additional 10 degrees to the right.
All right, guys. 7660, plan to cancel the air on the Granite Frenchman.
Mr. Smokehouse 6, good morning to you, sir. Says, hi, Sam. Nice day here in Minnesota. That is awesome. It's a beautiful day here in Louisville, too, albeit probably a little bit warmer than it is there. James Ortel says, UPS 175 is full of iPhones. That would make sense, as they're being released when? This Friday, I believe. So I'm sure there'll be them extra flights bringing in all that tack. Mike Wild says hello from the UK. Gave a channel a like. Thank you so much, Mike. Sure appreciate that. O'Malley, good to see you. Sure appreciate it. Good morning to you all. Oh, we have a Southwest takeoff on the other. Let's see if I can. There it goes. This one here heading to Nashville as well. The UP Southwest 3809, a brand new 737 MAX 8.
157 Echo cleared. Visual approach, runway 242 Bowman.
Visual 24 to Bowman, 57 Echo.
No, 57 Echo, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day.
Tower, see you in a bit, 57 Echo.
Oh, wow. This Airbus snuck up, and look, it's already stopped. My goodness, that was a quick stop. Check that out. This is the one out of Omaha. Thought it was a little bit further, but there it goes. It's already stopped, and it's going to turn right there. So that one must be super light. JJ, I just saw your message. It did creep up on me. Adam says, looks like there may be some closed parts of the taxiway. Bravo, maybe we'll see some planes turning left. I hope so. Yeah, I checked the NOTAMs, and it did look like different parts of a couple different taxiways are closed. I'm not sure if they're working on the signage. At least for part of the day, some of these taxiways will be closed. We've got United Airlines Flight 588 coming. No, that one's actually heading. Man, there are a lot of flights to Nashville. Who was it earlier, just a little bit ago, that mentioned? I think it was Green Team Plane Spotting mentioned something about a lot of flights to Nashville. I'm looking. We've had 2 Southwest flights to Nashville, and I was just looking at that United Airlines Flight 588 heading to Nashville. I thought it was the one heading here. So we have an MD-11 out of Denver. We'll be here in just 15 minutes.
Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. 35 right, the hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29, 013 degrees.
And Ground American 1040 is ready to proceed.
So yeah, it looks like a lot of the runway signage, I'll show you, I'll pan over and show you. They're blanked out like this here, so I believe they're redoing some.
35 right, American 1040.
I believe that's what they're working on, because you can see those blank signs there. So we have the Spirit Airlines flight. I believe this is the one going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This one actually landed. I saw it landing just as I was approaching the airport on my way in this morning. Ryan says, hello from UAE. I love plane spotting. Well, welcome, Ryan. Glad to have you. Tina York, good morning. Jim, good this afternoon, folks. Well, good afternoon to you, Jim. Hans, good to see you. Everybody, good to see you. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us on today's stream on this beautiful Tuesday.
Heavy Clippers, approach 193, stop right.
35 right, 2193.
Looks like that 767 coming out of Philadelphia, UPS 2193. I believe he's going to take.
Bravo and Foxtrot here momentarily.
35 right.
Where you want to go? Just advising that I'm going to extend this closure just for like 2 minutes here while I get our maintenance on this area.
That one's going to head over. The Banana heading over to 35 right. We'll take off from that side. Roberta Gomez says, good morning, Sam, from Southern California. Well, good morning, Roberta. Good to see you. I believe in California it is just 7:30 in the morning. So in about 10 minutes, we'll have United 6073 coming out of Washington. We have an MD-11 out of Denver. And then that 747 coming out of Anchorage. A 5-year-old 747-8F that will be here in just about 20 minutes.
Ground option 5. 5 ground. Ground option 5, taxiway Bravo, close between runway 1129 and Bravo 6. And taxiway Foxtrot between runway 17 right, 35 left, taxiway Charlie, back in control this time. And option 5 is at the Bravo Foxtrot intersection.
So the 747 out of Anchorage is 20 minutes out, and then 1 hour out, we've got one out of Houston. So we're going to have another 747-400. We have one coming out of Philadelphia. It'll be here in about 30 minutes. And then, of course, we'll have our daily flight out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one's getting ready to take off here in the next couple of minutes. And we'll be here about 2:30. So we've got 4 more Queens on the way that I can count, and that's inbound. We've already had one arrive before the show started, so that gives us 5 inbound, and I believe we'll have 4 or 5 also outbound during the afternoon rush this afternoon. So lots of 747 Queen action today, as usual. Although on occasion, they do decide to not make a show. Rob Blackman, good morning. Good to see you. Travis, FLL, Florida, says, good morning, SDF. Happy Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to you, Travis. We'll pan over.
Perfect, just for the right.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4 757s lined up right there in a row with that one queen that came just a little bit ago.
Your takeoff clearance, hold short runway 35 right.
Wendy says, oh my, that sounds too good to be true. So many 747s. I will sure get my 747 fixed today. Absolutely. I know Thursday was super busy and cool too. Watching all of them come in. Guys, please continue to hit that like button. Thank you guys so much. We have 135 likes at just past 30 minutes into the stream. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Graziano, a channel member, says, good morning to everyone straight from Brazil. It's a great pleasure to be with you all here on this broadcast. Congratulations on the beautiful and great work done. Thank you so much, Graziano. Good to have you. Let me work on this. I've got to move my overlay just a little bit higher because it's getting in over my lower thirds. There we go.
3913 heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, the 767 out of Philadelphia looks like it's lining up with 35 right. So as soon as I can see it, I'll zoom in and we'll get that one in for you too. And the one out of Denver will be coming from my back, looks like. And you never know, what if they switch runways again right before that 747 comes out of San Juan. We might get another view like we did on Thursday where we were able to watch that thing come all the way around. So much fun.
Hotel, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles, appears northbound, altitude indicates 2,900.
So 1 to 2 o'clock and 25 miles, set to maintain 3,000. Let me know when you have it in sight. 10 degrees to the right, so official touch, runway 35 right.
American 1040 will fail, runway 35 right, the line of light.
Wendy says, do you know where your mouse is? My cats are circling my laptop, maybe searching for something. Let me check. Yes, I've got an eye on it. So they're... I've got my eye on it. We'll keep an eye on my mouse today. James Williams becoming a bronze channel member. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Welcome aboard, James. So happy to have you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all members. Eric, good to see you. Eric, Kentucky. And it says, hit that like and turn gifts on. You never know. Be sure gift memberships are enabled. Absolutely, you guys. Our newest channel member, James Williams, says, glad to be on board. Well, happy you are here once again. Thank you. Thank you once again. You guys are awesome. All right, so United Airlines getting closer. That one's an E-175, but then when we have that MD-11. Just 5 minutes out, so that will be our next arrival, hopefully right here on 35 left. Hopefully it won't go on and turn.
93 heavy behind the Delta 717. You can continue on Delta Crossway 29.
Tycon Entertainment says, from South Korea. Welcome all the way from South Korea. Yeah, Colin got to do that on, I believe that you've got to be on a desktop to be able to turn on the gifted membership. Thank you for that reminder there. JJ Shocks says 200 likes for some gifties. Let's get there, please, and thank you. We are just 50 likes away from 200. Keep them coming, you guys. Keep those thumbs up and them likes coming. So it looks like that. Spirit Airlines to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, taking off from 35 right. Getting ready to get a move on for Florida.
00256, stand by. 06 Hotel, turn right direct to Bowman, advise the field.
Wayne Rasmus says lots of 747s at CVG, Prime Air, and Polar, Kalita, Atlas Air. Yes. We caught some awesome cargo action, awesome cargo freighters there at CVG a few weeks ago. We'll be going back real soon. Should have some dates hopefully on Thursday. All right, where's it at? There it is. Southwest Flight 393, 6-year-old Airbus A320 heading to Fort Lauderdale. This one arriving just as I was still driving up.
393, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 393. 00256, how you request?
Look at those Boeing 757s for those of you who are fans of the 757, which I am too. What a view of all those. C5 Allen is asking about what is going on that hill out in the back south side of the airport. That is a landfill. That is okay. We get that question a lot. That is a fully functioning landfill. They stay busy there non-stop. Landfill action there just south of the airport.
For you here in just a moment.
And we got back.
386, so they're just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000.
All right, so after that MD-11, looks like we also have a 767 coming from Ontario, along with that 747 out of Anchorage. UPS Flight 175, just 5 years old, that aircraft. And it's just 7 minutes out, so it'll be here in just a second. I may be able to see it coming in behind me. If somehow I am, I'm going to try to pan over. Try to pan over and see. Above the Sky, a member for 1 month. It says new partnership deal announced, LFC plus UPS. I didn't hear about that. I'm going to have to look that up. Thank you so much, Above the Sky, for your continued membership and support of the channel. Thank you.
Contact Indy Center 121.17. What was that frequency again for 1040? 1040 Indianapolis Center 121.17.
They really do pack them in here. Let's see if I can.
We'll stick with the left for you, just 2913. 913, thank you.
I see that MD-11 coming around. Or that 767 rather, is right behind me.
Amend your altitude, climb and maintain 5,000. Maintain 5,000, Delta 2868.
6 runway heading at 260. 331 heavy, Worldport, expect runway 35 left.
That's 20 to 25 miles behind you, of course.
This aircraft landing right here is United Flight 6073 coming out of Washington, D.C. 31-year-old. Excuse me, this is a 9-year-old E-175. So the MD-11 getting ready to land now is a 31-year-old MD-11 coming out of Denver, UPS Flight 2807.
Thank you. Contact 124.2. Have a good day.
JJ says, do I keep seeing the new Gopher cam? It looks like it. I was actually getting my, that's my iPhone camera that I was trying to connect so that I can pan over and show you guys the 747 if I can see it behind me as it comes to the west of Louisville. So I'm keeping an eye behind me and I'm going to try to zoom in and show you guys. But it is pointing toward the grass. Oh.
4086 full tower, 35 right, clear to land, final roll into Delta 6. Roll into Delta 6,
All right, so I'm going to get this MD-11. Hopefully I'll be able to... Oh, I do see the 747.
868, climb and maintain.
Let me see if I can
Climb maintain 8,000, Delta 2868.
pan over and show you guys.
12 to 1 o'clock, 3 miles, altitude indicates 8,500 southbound. 868, searching.
And 13 heavy there, so at 9 o'clock and 1 miles. Flight 32, 29. And 13 heavy, left to turn left, angle 020, so official approach, runway 35 left.
Ah, I can't get a visual.
020, visual, 35 left, UPS 2913 heavy.
Can't get a visual yet, but I'll try again in a second. Let's get this MD-11 landing now.
913 heavy, contact 124.2, have a good day.
Wow, how about that sound, you all? That one was a loud one. Goodness. Oh, you guys, let me try to show you this. All right, let's see if I can't zoom in, but look over, let's see. I can't get it. I tried. Sorry, you all. I'm going to have to. I don't know if y'all were able to see that. I do see the 747 coming around. That happens again. I'm just going to try to pan over with this camera here, but it's just a little bit limited because I've got all the wires. And I don't want to break or disconnect something and then cause other issues. Roger Evans says hello from the state of Washington. Have a great day today, if you can, you guys. Next up on 35 left, we have a 767 coming in from Ontario, California, UPS Flight 2913.
heading about 100, back there for the visual lift.
Uh-oh, y'all, hold on. Trying to find my mouse.
43, the ground, pushing discretion, advised, ready to take.
There it is. I was going to say, Wendy, I think you jinxed
45 heavy,
my
heading
mouse.
of 080.
Ian Deco with a 1, gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. And looks like Chuck Tolsma is the lucky recipient. Thank you so much, Ian, for your continued support. Certainly appreciate that. Thank you, Ian. As always,
So if you say you need it, I'll give it to you.
awesome support. Be sure to have gifted memberships enabled on your YouTube account to be eligible to receive the gifted a free 1 month membership. All right, UPS 2913 out of Ontario, California, getting ready to land now. This is a 26-year-old 767-300 series. And then right behind this, I do believe we have the Queen, yes, getting ready to make her final turn. And the 747 out of Anchorage, Alaska.
75 heavy, hold down, like 35 left, clear to land. They're reporting. Just be advised, Gulf and North are not available back to the east side of the runway.
Beautiful landing. Looks like that one's got the old logo on the tail. If you notice that the logo on the tail on this aircraft is more faded looking than the more updated ones, which is more colored like the orange stripe.
UPS 2913, heavy Louisville ground, taxi ramp 4, the Charlie runway 11 Delta.
Runway 11 Delta.
Thank you guys so much for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Next up, we've got the 747 Queen. This one here just landing here in just a couple of minutes.
Pushing 5602, you got stepped on. I think it was you looking for a full time taken.
Whiskey Charlie, I'm going to leave you on that heading for probably about another 20 miles, and then you can expect on course.
Thanks so much, Charlie. 30 to 08, time now, 5 and 3. 483, little ground.
Go ahead and pan over.
Right, taxi via Mike, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. Golf, Delta, cross to southwest, 143.
So this will be the first one on today's stream that we'll cover for you live here. That one that you see parked right there is the one that came as I was getting set up about an hour and a half ago. James says UPS 175 iPhone Express.
All the way down to 2,500. Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
Here she goes. Beautiful. Beautiful landing. That was loud too. Let's see if that one's going to take a left here by us, or is going to, looks like it's turning right. Okay, so this one's going to taxi all the way down to the end. Next up, another MD-11 out of Miami, Florida. That one's next to land here. RJ Luke, a bronze member for 1 month, is one down, many more to go. Welcome, RJ. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. And with that, JJ gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome continued support. Absolutely incredible. My goodness. 5 lucky viewers and subscribers gifted a free 1-month membership. Thanks to JJ. To be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity. Thank you, guys.
Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo. Bravo 3 Bravo. UPS 175.
Rohit says, is that an amusement park in the distance? Yes, that is Kentucky Kingdom. Just north of the airport here. That is a amusement park here. Currently closed during the week. Only open on weekends now that school is back in session.
Heavy, Louisville, approach, expect runway 35 left, descend to maintain 6,000. Contact tower 124.2, good day. 398, good way to descend all the way down 2,500.
Yeah, you can expect the exit Delta 6, only 35 right, clear away.
We'll stay with the Queen because we've got the MD-11 getting ready to land now, but we did just have a takeoff from 35 right.
4751, 1.8, climb 5,000.
4751, level departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Depart grips heading 290, that's the for your climb.
0,000, park grips 290, sectors, Mercury 4751.
What a beautiful landing. UPS 2331 coming in from Miami, Florida.
Sorry to 5 monitor ground point 7, good day. 5 monitor point 7, 2331, good day. 2483,
So we just had that Queen land out of Alaska, and now just 5 minutes out, we've got our second one coming in from Philadelphia. UPS 2195 will be here in just 4 minutes. This is making me excited for Christmas because I know that the closer it gets to Christmas and the holiday time, the more aircraft, the more heavies, the more 747s, the more different types of airlines and aircrafts we're going to see here on the live streams each time. So excited to bring you that to you guys.
398 to airfield at 1 to 2 o'clock and 20 miles. Listen to approach 135, right? Heavy, cross station at maintain 6,000.
Getting ready to land on 35 right. We've got Delta Airlines 5654. Fourteen-year-old E175.
You say you're pushing now, or you're ready to taxi? 3602, right to runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
3000.
Testing some different focus settings in different situations just to kind of arrive at the best option for us here.
Roger, and you do have traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles up. It's 2,100 southbound. Okay, we'll go back on out the bottom.
UPS 2195 out of Philadelphia. 4-year-old 7478. On short final now. And then behind that one, looks like out of Billings, we've got UPS 2591 and Airbus A300 coming in. Millennium Goji, another one's coming in right behind it, so it'll be here in just about 20 seconds. There's the one that just landed right here out of Anchorage.
4337 on that grip, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 020 for official approach, runway 35 left. You can go ahead and contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
0 visual 35 left over to tower, ET, go 2591 heavy.
2845 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
UPS 2845 heavy.
15 heavy, the airfield at 1 to 2 o'clock and 2
Brett, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Release at 1515, time now 1502. Full off, all control with the close portion of Bravo. 4 Louisville ground ready. Indianapolis Center 121.1, copy that.
Another beautiful queen. This is the second one. We've got another one out of Houston on the way, and then we'll have, of course, the daily flight out of San Juan. That will be here later this afternoon. So
heavy, turn left heading 080, just going to maintain 3,000.
941, contact first, 13415.
Hopefully the one out of Houston will turn left and come here by us. Wouldn't that be absolutely awesome?
45 heavy to airfield at 9 o'clock and 12 miles.
During our night streams, we do tend to see more left turns. That is for certain.
35 left. 2845 heavy traffic. Wanted to turn at 2, moving to 1 o'clock, 5 miles northbound at Airbus. Heavy Airbus descending at 2,500 foot of parallel.
Next arrival here from Billings, Montana, UPS 2591 and Airbus A300.
Morning, it's approximately 35 left, it's going to maintain 6,000.
7 plotted runway heading on 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Heavy, 10 degrees to the right, still clear visual, approach 1835 right. 215 heavy, contact 124.2, have a good day.
42, UPS 215 heavy.
What a beautiful 747. Landing now, the A300.
Hotel Papa Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
296, back to the Hotel Papa Golf Delta, cross runway.
Radar contact, maintain 5,000. 5,000, 37.
Brad, I just now saw your comment. I look up and I see that C-130. Taking off from the other side there. Almost focused on this A300. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make...
37 heavy, clear visual approach runway 35 left, go ahead and contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
35 left over to tower, UPS 2947, have a good day.
Trying to get the focus dialed in to keep it from...
Join Victor 4, resume navigation. Left heading, 230, join Victor 4, resume own navigation 30.
keep going out of focus. So next up, we've got Boeing 767 coming out of Salt Lake City. It's UPS flight 2845, a 2-year-old aircraft.
Heavy stuff no longer a factor. Just going to maintain 2,500. The airfield at 11 to 12 o'clock and 28 miles.
Guys, there's these little biting gnats out today.
Heading, join Victor 4 for direct and then you'll be direct Apollo. Green 7, heading to 230 to Victor 4 to Apollo.
Commander 3012, let me know when you have the weather and no transport, start counting, expect visual.
Roger, turn left for going through, maintain 8,000.
That one's moving. That one's moving at a pretty good clip. I had a hard time keeping up with the pan on this one. Next up, another 767. It's UPS flight 2947 coming out of Oakland, California. So that'll be the next arrival here on 35 left.
Delta, runway 29er Charlie.
29er Charlie to park, UPS 2215 heavy. UPS 2845 heavy, clear Foxtrot, bump 7.
2845 heavy, little ground taxi parking via Charlie.
Charlie, UPS 2845 heavy.
32.07, have a good day.
Charlie, cross, runway 29, UPS 2215 heavy.
751 heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day.
Departure, good day.
Departure from runway 3889.
This one here is American Airlines 3889 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. E175 as we have another 767 coming out of Oakland getting ready to land here on 35 left. UPS 2947. So welcome everybody. If you're just now finding us, just now joining, welcome to the live stream. Today's broadcast coming live from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport. So happy you are with us. Our next queen is just 3 minutes out, probably less than that. It's coming in on final now. UPS flight 2751. Boy, that came quick. This one coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Trying to figure out if there was another one that I was looking at. No, this is the one. This is the third one. So we've had one from Anchorage, one from Philadelphia, this one out of Dallas, Fort Worth, and then that final one out of San Juan, unless there's another outstanding one that I'm missing.
724, little ground advisory to taxi, expect right 35 right.
Between 2,500.
2,500,
So the queen on final right now, on short final, is UPS 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. It is a 16-year-old 747 400 series.
make local departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
0,000, yes, 15.
Here we go. I feel a little breeze picking up. That's what I need to get these biting gnats away from me. Or as we call them here in Kentucky, no-see-ums.
Mike, Louisville approach, Louisville Sim 3012, you can expect a visual approach. Contact Minneapolis Center 121.17, get down.
17, convoy 3889.
8602, contact Minneapolis Center 124.77, get down.
4.77.
All right, our third 747 of today's stream getting ready to land right now. We're landing right now, I should say. It'll come into our view here in just a couple of seconds. How beautiful is that? Check that out. Will it turn left, you all? Or is it going to veer to the right and go join the other ones? Come on. Oh, it's turning right. That's okay. We'll still get a great view of it as this one heads back to the end there, probably park. So far, the other two are parked away from us. It's either going to park, turn from us, or park itself right next to that other one that came in earlier before we went live. So welcome to today's stream, everybody. Please hit that like button. Pardon me if you have not done so already. If you're new here, just now finding us, welcome aboard. My name is Sam. So happy to have you. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We are a plane spotting live stream YouTube channel here. Want to welcome you. We stream live from Louisville here about twice a week with other surrounding airports in the mix.
Thank you.
So guys, we're going to go to Cincinnati again here in the very near future. And then after that, plans for Nashville.
Papa, Golf, Delta, cross 29er for 35 right, southwest of 24.
Karen Brakefield, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. So welcome to both new and returning viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here on this beautiful Tuesday. September 19th. Cannot believe we're already through the first part. Fall is just a few days away, the official start of fall. It's supposed to get warm. Thursday is going to be a lot warmer out here. That is for sure. PK says, amazing, great seeing all these giant brown birds in one place. Absolutely, we love UPS Worldport. Definitely a sight to see.
heading 240, descending maintain 5,000.
JetSat, the main reason is I'm still got to research Memphis a little bit more, and it's a little bit further from me than Nashville is. So trying to get the ones that are closest to me and then work my way out. Guys, when we get to 10,000 subscribers, I know that's still quite a ways away, but when we get to 10,000 sites on Chicago, we will go to Chicago when we hit 10,000 subscribers. Help us get there. Share the channel with your friends, your family. It's United. CRJ sneaking up on me here. CRJ 200 coming out of. Speaking of Chicago, look at this. This is coming right from where I want to go when we hit 10,000.
Radar contact, flying maintain 4,000.
Edwin says, hi everyone, greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. It's a great pleasure to follow this amazing stream. Thanks to the team. Well, thank you so much, Edwin. Good to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Goodness, glad to have everybody with us today. Mark, we definitely have plans to do FedEx. Memphis, from what I understand, is just a little bit more difficult to find a good spot. So I've still got some research to do, but we're definitely going to be doing Memphis too. Memphis is not that much further, so it's definitely doable, even in these earlier stages of the channel. So I do have plans for Memphis as well. Brian, Atlanta, believe it or not, is also limited on the international arrivals and departures. There are a couple of spots, but most, being that it's a Delta hub, most of the traffic is Delta from the most accessible parts. But we're definitely looking into several airports. Want to bring you all kinds. So if you're not subscribed yet, be sure to subscribe and follow along. We'd love to have you as we bring you these different views from time to time as we can, as it gets possible, as it becomes possible, rather. Okay, so there was another 747. Guys, there's another one out of Houston. Okay, so we've got 5 of them coming in total. So we've seen 3. We've got 2 more. The one that just landed from Dallas, that's why I was zooming in, because I thought I'd seen Houston earlier. So the one from Houston is just 20 minutes out now. So that will be our 4th queen of the morning, and it's going to be before noon, and we're going to have 4 queens. The one from San Juan took off will be here in 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's our last flight, last 747 that comes in each day. So the 4th 747, the 4th one, just 20 minutes out.
They are at your 1 o'clock, about 5 miles.
Brian Miller becoming a bronze channel member. Thank you so much, Brian, for that incredible, awesome support. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Thank you for joining. Some more 767s, MD-11s on the way. Quite a few of them, actually. Those will be coming in here from the West Coast, from Washington, Oregon, and California. Those are making their way in. We have out of Phoenix, we have an MD-11 just 30 minutes out. We have a 767 out of Phoenix just 18 minutes out. So they'll be trickling in here. The next up here looks like on our side here, American Airlines 2681 out of Charlotte. We have a 10-year-old A319. That'll be our next arrival. 135 left. Yeah, Brian, I believe the main reason is the lack of good viewing places. I believe that is the main reason that Atlanta is not really done. Well, I do have plans to go to Atlanta, too, at least once, to give it a shot and see, but I've still got some research to do on some locations. I've still got some connections to make. I'd love to bring Atlanta. I do have some family that lives not too far from Atlanta. And I'd love to bring Atlanta as well, but that's just a little bit further. So this American flight coming in from Charlotte. As the 747 from Houston makes its way closer, just 15 minutes out now.
So you want right on runway 11, what gate?
Gate Bravo for American 2681.
2681, it'll be 11, Charlie, Gulf, and Mike into the gate.
So they're using runway 11 as a taxiway, probably while they're working.
And on our ground to the gate American 2681.
773 is a little quick. Expect about 3,000 left. Proceed west follow the intersection.
Above the sky says baby bus. Yeah, this is the smaller one. This is what we flew on, or this type of aircraft, when we went to Canada this past summer. And I actually do like the A319 and the 320. Flew on both of those.
35 right, east of 19, 7,000.
961 South 50, 35 right, clear lane.
35 right.
So we also have UPS 2327 coming out of Orlando, Florida. This is A300 that will be here in about 13 minutes, so right behind the 747 that'll be here in just a few minutes.
Ground Canal 1+1 clear, thank you.
So filling up slowly but surely. Look at those MD-11s lined up behind that Airbus, with more in the other ramp right next to it as well.
Zero to 719, 3,000. heading 260.
Oh, look at this. Wendy celebrating her 50th birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. A very happy birthday to our awesome channel moderator, Wendy KLM fan. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to you. Hoping this coming year will be awesome. Hope it's the best one yet. So happy birthday. Need to get some birthday graphics and sounds and stuff. Tom B, welcome. He says Frontier used to bring the A318 into SDF. Sadly, they're long gone from their fleet. The A318 is even shorter than the 319. I would love to see that. In fact, I'd love to see Frontier come back to SDF. I know they used to. I know they used to come in and out of Kentucky, out of Louisville here. Sure wish they'd come back, but we do get to see them in Cincinnati when we go to CVG. Looks like our next arrival will be the 747, so it's still 8 minutes out, so that'll be the next one in line here, followed by a 767 out of Phoenix. And then by then more are working their way from the West Coast.
Converting 320 on the runway 35 is the left final approach course.
We also have another A300 coming in from Orlando, Florida, and a 767 from Newark. So we have a couple more UPS flights coming in from the east before the remainder of them will be coming in from the west. So yeah, we have a 747 out of Houston will be next. Another MD-11 on the way from Dallas.
For truck follow 12 o'clock, 7 miles, headed on 747 northeast, bound 4,800. 34, follow the heavy going 747, contact trail left, clear visual approach on my 35 left. You're currently 7 in trail and 30 knots slower.
Kyle Lee, welcome. Good to have you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Brett says, Sam, we got a delivery of flowers being unloaded in Wing D there, and it's about 14 cans of flowers. I need to pull out my airport cheat sheet. I know the ramps. I'm not sure which one's Wing D. Peter Bozier says, hi, enjoying your brilliant stream. How many cargo planes do UPS own? Pete from the UK. I don't have a number. I can't remember. Okay, there you go. JJ says 290 approximate fleet size. Appreciate that, JJ. Also, Also, I wanted to give a shout out to Peter Bozier, donating $10 through PayPal on Thursday. I missed that one, and I apologize, Peter. I didn't see that until after the stream. And then another 10 today. So I don't have a way of putting the graphic on the screen for PayPal, but Peter Bozier, thank you so much for that incredible, awesome support. And your support through PayPal there. Thank you guys so much.
Echo contact Hemsville, approach 124.02, good day.
Andy Powers, good to see you. You're having a fantastic day. So out of Houston, we've got UPS 2773. It's their 25-year-old 747-400 series. That'll be here in 3 minutes. That's our next arrival, followed by several 767s and an Airbus as well.
Left, clear to land, and nothing north of 11 available for an exit to the east. Clear to land, 35 left, and 1129 will be available for clear. Yeah, but if you make Bravo 6, it'll be way better. They got a plane behind it. Bravo 6, UPS 27.
Sven says, hi, Sam. I am Sven from Sweden. Looks like a first-time viewer. Welcome, Sven. Glad to have you. Welcome. We've got viewers from all over. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Glad you found the channel. Always happy to have all of you.
Now 4654, you can reduce speed further if you like. Maintain 170 knots or less. And you're now 5 in trail, heavy low, 747.
So following that 747 looks like an E175 or E170 rather. American Airlines 4654 will be making its way directly behind that 747. And then we have an A300 and a 767 following that one. So several more coming in here. CMD says, my home airport, tuning in from Louisville. Welcome, CMD. Glad to have you. Another local. Good morning. Richard says, good morning to everyone this morning. It's a beautiful day in there in Louisville. Richard, it absolutely is. Feeling more and more like fall these cool mornings. It was about 50 degrees when I was heading out here this morning.
So 4086 on there, 2 grips, runway 35 right, clear takeoff.
Looks like Delta Flight 4086, a CRJ-9, cleared for takeoff there from 35 right. We'll try to zoom in and get it, but this Queen here on the way, I don't want to risk missing the Queen coming in, guys. I'm gonna stay with this Queen. Jan says hello from Holland. Welcome, Jan. Our moderator Wendy, also from Holland. Wow, this is awesome. People from all over the world watching right now. All right, so the 747 coming in is our 4th one today. I don't think we've ever had 4 Queens come in before noon. Not that I can remember. In recent memory here, I do not remember seeing 4 Queens making their way in before noon here on the morning side of things. Ocean Beach Steve, glad you found the channel. Welcome. Love seeing new viewers finding the channel. All right, here she goes.
4086 Louisville departure radar contact.
Wow, how about that smoke? That one came in with a pretty hard landing, didn't it? It left some smoke in its wake. This one also going to turn right here in front of us and go back down to join the other four that are
number 2, cleared land 4.2 in trail with a 49 overtake. Just get one, you're 8 miles west southwest of Louisville, radar first terminate, fog maintain VFR, so you change clear, have a good day.
Yeah, guys, if you have not done so already, please do hit that like button. Give us that thumbs up. It'll help the channel greatly, help more people find us, new people finding us every single day. Thank you guys so much for your help. It is absolutely free to hit that like button, to subscribe, to watch, to join, to have fun.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77 today.
477, Tower 40.
03 Bravo, UPS 2773.
James says the number 2 reverser locked out. I did not notice that. Boy, you guys have a keen eye. That's awesome. I didn't notice that. I'm always so focused on keeping the aircraft in frame. Oh, there's that another E-170, I believe, is the one that was heading in. I missed that one. That little American flight there. Whoa, so close to 300 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Keep on hitting that like button. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so we have an A300 getting ready to land now. It's a 747 from Houston, Texas. Makes its way over to join the other ones at the ramp there. Oh, it's a beautiful day, but that sun is hot. When there's no breeze in it and it bears down, it does get warm. I won't call it hot. I'll say warm, because we've seen hot this summer. That is for certain. We have seen hot. Okay, here's UPS 2327 coming in from Orlando, Florida. A300.
320, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
Julius, is anything 7,000? 7,000, 7 on the Julius. Allow me, I'll above it. You're ready, disregard. Approach course, expect visual approach on my 2-4.
So the 767 out of Phoenix, UPS 2861. Coming in for a landing on 35 right.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. Good day.
2993 heavy, descend to 19, 4000.
6 for 4, yes, 2993 heavy.
Wow, over 300 likes. Thank you all so much.
0.15 today. Echo, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 today.
Looks like this one's going to go down there to the very end where those 757s are.
Southbound Delta going around 2, yes, 20.
61 heavy, cross 29, Delta 2, just monitor down 0.7.
So next up we have 767 out of Newark, New Jersey, and then one out of Spokane, Washington, UPS 2993, followed by another 767 out of Ontario, California. So 3 767s back to back, looks like. Those will be our next 3 arrivals here. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. Looks like now we are, since these messages came through, we are up to 326. All right, Brett. Brett says he'll be lurking for a bit. They're getting busy. Shout out to our awesome mod squad. Thank you guys so much for your help. Speaking of mod squad, if you're interested in joining the mod squad and volunteering to moderate the channel, we'll be adding 1 or 2 here in the very near future. There is a moderation interest form available on the website. If you click on up top under UPS YouTube chat guidelines and scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll find the form if you wanted to fill that out, if you're interested in helping out.
Heavy out of the turn, traffic to follow is 10 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, heavy blowing 767, 2,300. 93 heavy, follow the heavy blowing 767, caution for turbulence, clear visual left, on my 35 left.
767 visual 35 left, UPS 2993. Heading, and we're out of 1,000 feet.
For Juliet, Louisville departure, identical about center 3012.
Okay. For Juliet.
The radar contact a mile north of the Bowman Airport, maintain a VFR 6,500 on course.
Mike 5 on course. 74 Juliet.
UPS 2079 out of Newark is our next 767. Making its way here, followed by 2 more 67s and then an MD-11 out of Phoenix. This will be our 4th arrival here. Stuart, we'll see you later. Enjoy tea time. Sure appreciate you stopping in.
That's 2909 heavy.
993 heavy, you're currently 4.5 in trail, company traffic, contact power, 4.2.
Michael Painter says, good morning, all. Good morning, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, everybody watching right now. Thank you guys so much for being here, for spending some time with us. Glad you found us. If you're new here, welcome aboard.
909 heavy, traffic to follow is 9 to 10 o'clock and 5 miles northbound, heavy blowing 767 at 2,500. 2909 Heavy, turn left heading 020, follow the company Heavy volume 767, clear visual approach on my 35 left.
Left heading 020, follow the aircraft, the company aircraft inbound, and clear for the visual approach 35 left, UPS 2909 Heavy.
So this one here arriving out of Newark with the one coming in behind it from Spokane. Moody, good to see you. Moody says, hello again. Nice to see you stream. Love these planes that land and take off from here. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back, Moody. Happy you're here along with everybody else. Absolutely incredible. Ian with another 199-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome, incredible support. Sure appreciate that, guys. Please continue hitting that like button. Ian, thank you. Surely appreciate it.
35 left, UPS 2909 Heavy.
TriStar Darren, welcome back. I have RJ Luke with a 149 super chat, or super sticker rather, with that popcorn. He's enjoying the show there. Thank you so much, RJ, for that incredible support. Surely appreciate it. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you once again, Ian, as well. Brett says, saying we are busy today. Volume is almost 820,000. Wow. Probably because of the influx of the iPhone shipments. I don't know. Next up from Ontario, UPS 2909. Another Boeing 767. This one here, 24 years old. Landing now.
We have the trailing ship either Spark 4000 or 4001.
And Charlie Whiskey, Roger, 501-900.
Another beautiful landing.
Charlie, Whiskey Trip, runway 35 ready, flight 3, C-130, advise on the front. Whiskey got the little live way on the front.
Lining up now on short final, we've got UPS 2855 will be our next MD-11 out of Phoenix, Arizona. We'll have quite a few more MD-11s making their way here over the next hour, hour and a half.
Charlie, Whiskey 10 left, heading 170. Charlie, Whiskey 10 left, heading 170.
Look at that, taking off from 35 right, a C-130. I heard that one. I had my camera microphone pointing right toward that area, so I heard that one. The unmistakable sound coming from the C-130. Look how beautiful. Missed the one taking off earlier, and look at that. Another one right behind it. Look at that, a third one right behind that one. So 3 back to back. Look at that, you guys. Last week we got these on our side here. We get this MD-11. I don't know where to turn my camera. Last week we got to see the C-130s, all 3 of them. Let me see if I can get all 3 of them in a picture here in frame. There's 2 of them. I can't zoom out any further, but there's that third one. That is the third one. The other 2 are already behind the trees and going around. Love the C-130s. We see them just about every time we stream. And when they come in close like this, last Thursday, right when we were having the connection issues toward the end of the day, we had a C-130 land right here in front of me. And I was so upset y'all weren't able to see it. But there will be other days. There will be other days. All right, another MD-11 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2785. That's coming in on final approach now. Take a moment to put my sleeves on, y'all.
Kilo uniform, your radar contact 10 miles to the northwest of Mystic VOR. Maintain VFR 4,500.
Ah, I smell that jet fuel. Love it.
Contact Roman Tower 119.5.
19.5. 9 killers. Thanks.
Me 785, reconnect tower 124.2.
Brett says, Sam, you are correct on the phone shipment. We had one yesterday and getting another tomorrow. Okay. So there was no phone shipment today. Somebody had mentioned that that one 747 out of Anchorage was probably full of iPhones. Well, they've got to be coming in, trickling in for the big day on Friday when those will be getting delivered. So welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Today is Tuesday, September 19th. A beautiful Tuesday morning here in Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. If you're just now joining us, just now finding us, welcome. My name is Sam, and I am the host here at Sierra Bravo TV. Glad you found us. Please do be sure to give us a like. If you haven't done so already, subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. Big plans for this channel, you guys. So much I want to do. Sometimes I want to do it all at one time, and I just got to stop and remind myself that we'll eventually get there. Little by little, bite by bite. Big shipment of flowers today. Okay. Ray Y says, hello, Sam. Mods work done, ready for the UPS takeoffs. Welcome, Ray. Good to have you. Just a couple of hours. We should be getting right into that time this afternoon. Crow says, I is back. Lurking and working. Welcome, Crow. Good to have you.
00256, you can expect the ILS warning.
All right, that Indy 11 getting ready to land in the next few seconds.
Radio coverage in French Lake is not very good under 4,000, so if you're unable to cancel I-4 on the air, I would have a phone number you can call to cancel on the ground. You can also use that phone number to pick up an I-4 clearance if you file off French Lake. For that'll work as well. Once you got the uniform, I'll have it switch to you to departure. Departure is 132.07 here. And are you going westbound essentially? I recommend giving you a call Evansville approach, and they are on 127.35.
How awesome is that, you all? The beloved MD-11 coming in for landing from Dallas, Fort Worth. Beautiful landing. RJ says butter, using the butter emojis. Guys, those of you who are members have access to all those emojis. As we gain more members, I'll be adding some more. But I'm limited to what I can add for the time being until we get more channel members. So there's a little bit of a lull here. This isn't the typical pardon me, this isn't the typical lull at the end of all the UPS arrivals, because we still have quite a few of them still yet to come, but there is just a little bit of a pause as those flights out of the West Coast make their way. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the on the radar, as well as trying to keep up with the camera too. I am a one-man show, so I'm a one-man band, I guess you could say. So I've got the camera, I've got the radar, I've got the chat, I've got the internet, I've got it all to handle at one time. But thank you guys for your patience. Process UPS 6339 has just departed San Juan, also coming here in A300. Definitely keeping an eye on that last flight out of San Juan, the 747, that daily flight for sure.
November Louisville, altimeter 3012, expect visual approach by 24 at moment 5, information CRI. Contact level approach on 132.07. 6217 is going to maintain at 7,000. November, Louisville approach, roger, maintain at 5,000.
Okay, so I'm back here. Sorry, I had to handle something real quick here. Let's see, CRJ 200 coming out of Chicago, American Airlines. We have a Southwest flight coming out of Midway, Chicago. So we have several passenger jets coming in, with our next UPS arrival being the 767 out of LAX, UPS flight 2903. And that will be followed by several 767s, A300s, and MD-11s. So we'll have that one last batch coming in. We also have a 757 coming out of El Paso, Texas, so that's still a little ways out, getting ready to cross over Dallas. So next hour and a half, we still have another group of UPS planes making it in.
Bravo Uniform, contact level approach 132.07. Uniform, you from your voice, not 10 is 11 o'clock, 3 miles. Uniform, roger, change of advisory frequency is approved and register as terminated. Have a good day. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.6.
Please continue hitting that like button if you haven't done so already. If you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you. Waiting on the next arrival here. There's just a little bit of a gap in arrivals. All right, so welcome everybody. Just wanted to pop in here And personally thank each and every one of you watching right now. Those of you who have hit the like button, thank you. Those of you who haven't, please do so. It would certainly help the channel, help me out a lot. Also, if you haven't subscribed, come on along for all future live streams. We stream twice weekly here from SDF in Louisville with plans to go to other nearby airports. Join us for our next night stream. Will be a date given, I believe, on Thursday. I'm going to try to solidify that on Thursday. So we have a night stream coming up hopefully next week, and then we'll also have CVG coming up. Oh, a little gust of wind there. We also have CVG, which is the Northern Kentucky Cincinnati Airport, also coming up super soon. So that is in the works. Be sure to join us. Thank you guys on this beautiful day. As you can see behind me, blue skies, beautiful day. It is 74 degrees right now with the light breeze that just picked up. So just want to thank you all for your support, continued support by liking, subscribing, and then of course those of you who have joined and have tipped, thank you guys once again. Just want to personally thank you guys. So having a great time. There is a little bit of a gap in the, as I just said a little bit ago, there's a little bit of a gap in arrivals. Then we have that last batch of UPS flights coming from the West Coast. We're here to get all of those. Lots of MD-11s, 6-7s, and 157s still to come. And then, of course, closing out with that Queen that will be getting here just as the afternoon rush picks up this afternoon. So welcome to the show. Welcome to this, this live stream. If you're just now joining us, just now finding us, welcome. Happy that you are here. Thank you guys for your continued viewership and support.
Contact Worldport 132.07.
Taxi via Hotel Papa Golf Delta across 293 right.
Golf Delta cross runway 29.
5 prior.
All right, are we back, guys?
So it's 4766, Roger, released at 31. 664, give me that taxi one more time. Sorry, stepped on.
Hotel Papa Golf Delta cross runway 29 for runway.
I think we're back. We're back. Okay, guys. Apologies. That was, I'm glad it happened during a lull, but that was 100% my fault.
You're released at 35.
Missed one thing off the checklist, and that was to turn on my battery for my encoder and modem. So, apologies for that little hiccup. You know, I tell my wife when I get home, sometimes it's avoidable. Like today it was avoidable because that was completely on me. But I tell my wife when I get home many times, I'm like, one day it's going to happen. Everything will go right. I thought for sure I turned that battery on. But we're back. Apologies for that. So sorry.
Uniform turn right head in 340, vector 4, stand up for arrival. 340 on the heading to LaGuardia.
Missed one thing on the pre-flight checklist. I thought I had it memorized. Goodness. But thanks for joining back. Thanks for coming back, everybody. So sorry about that. If you're just now rejoining us. Battery issue. Battery was not turned on. And then the battery in the encoder / modem went dead. So we're back plugged in. We're charging. We're good to go. We are good to go. Thank you guys so much for coming back. So sorry.
Turn left heading 100.
All right, so let's see. We've got American 6217, a CRJ 200, and then we have a Southwest Flight 225. Still waiting on our next. Today there's a bigger gap between the, right in the middle of the UPS flights coming in. So the next UPS flight's still 26 minutes, and then there'll be like an influx of about 45 minutes to 1 hour there. So got a little bit of a lull. You guys just feel free to interact.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. Get in. 117.
Up in the tree, it says, starting to think the UPS folks grabbed Sam, packed him up, and are sending him to Wendy. Now, I'm still here. They didn't get me. They did not get me. Andy Power says, Sam, when you go live on Thursday, the 28th of September, it will be my birthday. I will be 58 on that day, and we'll be here for it. We're looking forward to being here on that Thursday. Looking forward to seeing you, and happy birthday in advance. It wasn't any of you guys. It was me this time. I take the blame on that one this time. Goodness gracious. And that has happened before, and I told myself, okay, I do the occasional battery check, but guys.
217, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
So yeah, if the connection, just while I'm on the subject, if the connection does seem to, or does ever fail in the future for whatever reason, if it goes out on its own, if the internet gets weak or goes out, or if it's my fault and I forget to plug in the modem and the encoder, if you the stream will not end, so it's gonna stay there frozen. But as soon as we reconnect, it's just gonna pick up and come back live automatically. So just so you know, you don't have to click out and come back in when we lose connection like this. So if you just stick around, it'll just automatically come back on your screen.
2,500.
2,500. 25.
Two more turns for you.
You know, Brett, I meant to mention that to you. I did watch that documentary this past weekend about that flight out of the UK, Captain Tim, who survived being sucked out of the windshield of the aircraft. That was an absolutely amazing story. Absolutely amazing story that he was able to survive that kind of trauma and then get back to flying a few months later. All right, so on lining up for 35 left, American Airlines 6217 out of Chicago with CRJ 200. That'll be the next arrival here. Then we have a Boeing 737-800 coming in, Southwest 225 out of Midway. Looks like it's taking the same exact path as the American Airlines. So if it does, it should land here on 35 left as well.
Delta, circle across 29, and that's 35 right, American 2681.
Only 35 left.
So we have three 747s lined up beautifully there with two of them.
The airport is 11 to 10 o'clock in about 4 miles.
Two of them faced away. One's hiding behind that one, but two of them faced that way. So we have 5 of them here so far, with one more heading this way from San Juan. Will be here in a couple of hours. Still about 2 hours out.
cancel your approach clearance for now. Just fly your present heading. I'll have it for just a moment.
Present heading 5 to November.
Oh, that one's got a shiny new nose. Look at that. A new snoot. Brand new nose cone. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, I'm glad I've got everything tied down. Sometimes we get a gust of wind out of nowhere like that time, and it, oh, my goodness. Battling the elements for you guys. Battling the elements. So this American Airlines flight out of Chicago. Next up, we've got Southwest 225.
217 taxi via Charlie Golf Mike cross runway 29.
I believe that one's lining up with 35 left as well. It is a 5-year-old 737-800 out of Midway, Chicago. The next up, Delta Flight 5337, a CRJ 900 coming out of Minneapolis. And then the 767 out of LAX, now just 16 minutes out, so getting much closer. We'll be here right behind that flight out of Minneapolis. And then we'll have that last batch of UPS aircraft. Look at that view right there. 3 MD-11s lined up right behind that A300.
November, turn left heading 330.
30,
November, clear visual approach runway 24, contact moment down 9.5 today.
5654, contact departure. Measure Carrier 5654.
That was Delta Flight
5654, climbing to
5654 heading to LaGuardia.
654, local departure, radar contact, climbing
175. 175.
010 down, Spicker 5654.
Romeo Juliet, Roger. That should get you a little bit clearer and about 10 miles.
Heading to Worldport, expect runway 35 left, Alpha's current cross, Damon at maintain 6000.
Roger, cross Tusky at about 2,500, clear RNAV, pressing clear ILS 18. Goodbye, 6 Roger, clear visual approach, runway 18, got them. Contact Minneapolis Center, 124.77, good day.
2477 Victor, 565427.
00256, contact Loma Tower.
The Southwest flight arriving here from Midway after a 49-minute flight. Not too bad at all.
2337 Roger, so official approach runway 35 left.
3011.
So the winds have definitely picked up some. That one gust nearly knocked me off my feet here. Came so unexpectedly, but it's definitely picked up. So I'm wondering if that will eventually affect the flow or not.
Good. 307 like 35 left, 41. Contact departure. 4766, have a good day.
Next up, a CRJ 900 Delta Flight 5337 coming out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. That will be next to land here on our side.
Charlie, radar contact about 12 miles east of Clark County Airport. We'll welcome number 3011 to altitude.
That view of all them 757s.
One take a Charlie, I'm changed from an RNAV full stop 54.
Some Queens.
Charlie Roger, T, direct Nunny.
All right, these flights from the west are definitely lining up. They're all going to get here close to one after the other, close to about the same time.
American 2631, notified, right out of the grips, runway 358, clear for takeoff.
35 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, grid, American 2681. Charlie, about 3 miles from Nunny, maintain VFR, cleared on that runway 24, approach, best 4 speed, long platform. Romeo Juliet, can you reduce your speed by 20 knots? 4766, Indy Center's 124.77, have a good flight.
77, got 4766, see you.
Have an A319, I hear. Taking off on 35 right. Should I get it before that Delta flight lands here on our side?
The 714, the... Do you want to go to Delta?
There it is.
Delta, which one? X-ray air contact 5 miles southeast of the Madison Airport. We'll walk numbers 3011, stay altitude, and maintain 5,000 for now.
Do you have it in sight?
This one heading to Charlotte. That's American 2681. At A319 as this CRJ9 heads in and lands from Minneapolis. This is Delta 5337.
Field is flat UPS
2903 heavy, roger, no right-hand turn. Cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
No right-hand turn. Visual 35 left. 2903. X-ray, yeah, what you want first into the JFX? Do you want to go to the Louisville first?
He's not heading a 160 back to the right.
North hand ground, punch center.
So north ground, over the ground is there for 337. 681, move departure radar contact, I maintain 10,000, American 2681. Romeo Juliet, going to maintain 3,000. Take a Charlie and contact Bowman Tower, take care.
We saw lots of these when we went to Canada this summer. My family and I, we went to Canada. We stopped in Minneapolis, had a layover there. It's a major hub for Delta there as well, so we saw a ton of these. Minneapolis also on our radar. We'd love to feature and bring you guys Minneapolis one day as well. But that one's much further than all of the airports we talked about earlier. We will eventually work our way there. Nice big airport with a nice viewing area as well. Next up on our side here, just 2 minutes out, we've got UPS 2903 coming out of LAX, a 10-year-old Boeing 767. And then following behind that one, we've got several MD-11s, 67s, and even a 757 from El Paso, Texas. Will be one of the last ones to arrive.
477, American 2681. Thanks, sir. You have a great day.
So 2 flights out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The first one being that Queen will be here about the 2:04, so another hour and a half. And then we also have a, let's see, flight 6339. It's an A300. Will be here about 15 after 3 o'clock p.m. So that'll be here there just as the afternoon rush begins to start, and we start seeing some movement for the afternoon departure rush. Those 2 flights will be coming in from San Juan. So those will be the last 2 UPS flights making their way in.
What's your intentions at Gotham? Sorry, disregard.
Brett, you should be able to send a link through the Facebook.
Now you're going to Bardstown and just wrapping around Makers and back to Saddle over at Lexington. Romeo Juliet, and you're following a Cessna, doing about 80 knots. You're about 6 miles in control of them, so if you just want to slow it down all the way till just probably short final. So you go and contact Bowman Tower, they'll keep you updated on the traffic.
All right, so over the next hour, we'll have that last influx of UPS flights coming in, starting with a 767 coming out of LAX. Be here in just a few seconds, couple of minutes here as it makes its turn come in on final. No, I'm checking everything. We're good and connected now. We're charging. The battery's on. My goodness.
Whiskey Julia, maintain VFR below 4,000.
And 15 heavy, Louisville approach charger, expect runway 35 right today, and just going to maintain at 10,000.
Brett, I don't remember that one. United 232. I do not remember.
7097, just verify your IFR.
I'll have to look that one up.
Confusion here. Were you cleared the approach? Didn't know you wanted to do approach. That's what I was trying to ask earlier. Because your IFR and you used cost MVA around that area. It's, I believe, 2,500.
Clock in 7 miles.
2,500. That's
approximately 35 right.
Visual 35 right.
903 heavy, Bravo 6, Charlie 7.
Thanks. Charlie, Ram 7, UPS 2903 heavy.
Sorry, guys, making a quick adjustment here to my tripod.
Turn left, heading of 130.
Okay. So I'm arriving here finally after a 3-hour, 25-minute from Los Angeles. Flying out of LAX. Delta 2398 getting ready to, or not getting ready, actually started flying toward Atlanta. 737-900.
2398, contact departure.
Departure 2398. 7097, turn left, heading of 050.
This one's not putting off too much noise. It didn't when it got here either.
298, 2,300, climbing 5,000 vehicles. 2398, level departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000, best rate climb 27,000.
Our next UPS arrival here will be UPS 2915 and MD-11 coming out of Ontario, California. That'll be here in just 9 minutes. So yeah, this happened, I believe, the week before last, where we kind of had a lull between all of the UPS flights, between the West Coast flights and the East Coast. But we're about to make up for it because there are, let's see, 9 more UPS inbound aircraft for the first part of the afternoon. Mr. Ark, welcome. Good afternoon. Good to see you.
15 heavy, turn right direct to Lewis. Resume the arrival at Lewis. It's going to maintain 8,000.
Eric says, I love Worldport. Welcome, Eric. Good to have you.
921 heavy, just going to maintain 8,000.
So we have a Cessna Citation coming in from Indianapolis, but I believe that one's going to be taken 235 right. Brett, appreciate it. I'll check that out.
230 Alpha Redwood, we're altimeter 3011, I think. 3011, I get it. 230 Alpha Echo. To Ocean, Dub 2398. Contact 2 miles north over Stanford with altimeter 3011. Roger that, 3011, 230 Alpha Echo.
Some vectors on for the final first course.
Mr. Ark says, what's your thoughts about San Jose International Airport? I'm not familiar with that airport, to be honest with you. I'd have to look that one up. I'm not familiar with that one. Stormy Sandy gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that awesome support. Sure appreciate it. Looks like Adam 47150 is the lucky recipient of that one. Thank you so much, Sandy. Here we go again, another one. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that awesome, great support. Thank you, Sandy. Looks like Jet Set Kentucky Boy was gifted the membership. Guys, be sure to extend your thank you to Stormy Sandy for her generosity. Sananda, good to see you. Sananda says, good morning, all. Thank you guys so much. So we have that Cessna Citation. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get close enough, but we'll try. Oh, yeah. There we have it. This one coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, not too far.
Anyone heavy, Quebec Lewis, or Zoom the arrival at Lewis to maintain 7,000.
260. Maintain 3,000 till fast on final approach course. Cleared the RNAV runway 21 approaching to the Bardstown Airport. Maintain, yeah, and it returns this frequency.
Our next arrival here out of Ontario, we got UPS 2915 and MD-11.
4664 released 03.
So sorry about that. 132.07.
Okay, so a good mix of MD-11s and 6.7s with an Airbus and a 757 thrown in there toward the very end.
Maintain 4,000. And the 895 Heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, it's going to maintain 7,000.
5641 Louisville approach. Welcome, Louisville Timbers 3011. I'm showing Sierra current at Bowman, 24 is in use.
So after that pause, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft coming for a landing just right back to back. Seems like they all left at the same time this morning.
1015 Heavy, contact 124.2, have a good day.
Mr. Aubrey 007 says good afternoon from Exeter, England. Well, good afternoon. Good to have you, Mr. Aubrey. Awesome seeing new faces here in the chat. New people finding us. And always good to see our returning friends as well.
In a bit.
I heard something about 3. And first MD-11 may go to 3-5 right, guys. I don't know.
3-5 right, next to the Mike Golf Delta cross 29. 3-5 right, Mike Golf Delta cross 29 for car 4654. Joe, you familiar with antennas west of Clark County? Roger, I'm currently showing no traffic between you and the Clark County Airport. Air search remains called VFR, frequency change approval calculated. For your help, over to VFR. Know what you do yet.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
JCG says hi and warm greetings from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Wow, all the way from Brazil. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome.
Firebird heading, just going to maintain 2,500 at the airfield at 9 to 10 o'clock and 10 miles. 1021 Heavy, right there, I'll have a turn for the base here in just a moment. Heavy, maintain 230 knots, then just going to maintain 7,000.
Yeah, looks like that MD-11 is going to take 3-5 right. So as soon as I get a visual on it, I'll zoom in.
And 21 heavy turn left heading of 090 for official approach runway 35 left.
90 for visual 35 left. Receive the ball.
Should see that MD-11 pop up any time now. Off in the distance.
Heavy, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Port.
At the Louisville Bowman Airport, Louisville Timbers 3011.
Our correction is 2893 heavy, Louisville approach Roger, expect runway 35 left.
Left, clear left.
Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
So cool to see even from just a little bit further. Get to see them coming in for longer when they come in on that side than when they do here, of course.
2983, I have similar sounding call signs on frequency, so I just want to make sure you got that. 2983 down to 6.
Beautiful.
UPS 2893, 2893, use caution, similar sounding call signs. Cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
All right, on our side next here we've got UPS 2921 from San Diego, California, Boeing 767, 24-year-old aircraft after a 3-hour and 14-minute flight all the way from San Diego, California. Then we have another 67 out of Portland, an A300 out of Reno, Nevada, and then an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. Those will be the next 3 arrivals, and then we have some more coming from California. This is that last batch of UPS flights coming from the West Coast. It is coming on 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. 3 hours in the can already on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so to help more people find the channel. If you're not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. You'll be notified every time we go live, including should we get disconnected, which hopefully we will not. So far, so good.
2895 to 8905. Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
UPS 2895.
2,500, the airfield at 9 o'clock and time off.
2,500, we got the field.
Jan Ove Johannesson says, good evening from Sweden. Wow, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, that 767 out of San Diego landing now.
Yeah, you'll be fine. All my departures stop at 5, and the restrict area you see ahead of you, it's back to below 4, so at that altitude you're good.
Sounds great, thanks. 7 Kilo Alpha.
turn left heading at 080 for visual approach runway 35 to the right.
080, clear visual 35 right. 29. 41, copy.
Where did it go? There it goes. Okay.
65641, Louisville approach.
This one's not wasting any time, picking up speed.
5 miles, altitude 3,000, appears to eastbound, also be climbing.
On a mission to get to the ramp.
260, I'm trying to keep you away from.
you in? 654 on all the groups, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
He's turning southeast bound, so let's change your heading here. Turn right heading at 340. 340.
488 Louisville approach, good afternoon, expect runway 35 right, just want to maintain 6,000. Number like 5 for the left, you'll be number 2 for the right. 895, heavy turn left heading at 080, just want to maintain 2,500, the airfield will be at 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
2,500 and still studies, 2895.
Okay.
You can turn left direct Bowman. He is now off your 8 to 9 o'clock and about 2.5 miles southbound now, 3,000 altitude in case.
Okay, so inbound next here, we've got a 767, an A300, and an MD-11. Hopefully they'll all take 35 left. It looks like they will.
895 heavy, continue left-hand turn heading of 020, clear visual approach runway 35 left.
020, clear visual 35 left, GPS 895. An eye out, 7 Kilo Alpha.
All right, where is it at? It's much harder to try to find these aircraft on a zoom camera, or zoom lens rather. Nope, can't find it. I was hoping to be able to get that American that just took off.
6,500 southwest bound, once you pass down, we'll get you higher.
Couldn't get it. Couldn't zoom out far enough to get it in my viewfinder. All right, so the 767 is going to take 35 right. So we'll see what this A300 and the MD-11 does. They may come in on 35 left.
4,000, clear 2,500, GPS 2983, heavy.
83 heavy, thank you. Traffic to follow at 10 o'clock and 4 miles northbound. Heavy Airbus descending out of 3,000. 983 heavy, right to turn left heading of 080, maintain 210 knots.
We're still going about 240. Can we delay the turn about another 2 miles?
GPS 983 heavy, disregard the turn, then I'll turn you here in another 2 miles. Stand by.
Thank you. GPS 193, open heading. 0,000, 10,000.
Lower approach, expect runway 35 left, just going to maintain 6,000.
Additional traffic currently to you about 1 o'clock and 6 miles. The heavy 767 at 6,000. It'll be turned south down here. They're landing here at Sanford, and there's another one about 10 miles just west of him. Another 767 at 6,000. But we'll stay underneath you. We'll keep an eye out. Thanks for the heads up. 7 Kilo up. Side 7 Kilo up.
Just going to maintain 3,000.
Okay, on our side here we have UPS 2895 coming in. It's an A300 out of Reno, Nevada, followed by an MD-11 from Seattle, Washington. Those will be the next 2 arrivals here. So welcome everybody So happy to have each and every one of you on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. Currently 1 o'clock, top of the hour, 3 hours in the can. Cannot believe 3 hours has already gone by since we started streaming. Oh my goodness. Still so much more to see, so much more to come this afternoon. We've got this last batch of UPS flights coming in, and then we'll go into our normal midday break here before the afternoon departure rush picks up in a couple of hours.
Are you on?
3 Happy, maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final. Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Cross runway 29.
Guys, 10 more likes till we get to 400 likes in just over 3 hours. Thank you guys. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already.
That's your heavy taxi Delta cross 29.
Cross 29 ramp to UPS 29.
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm heading here to Louisville.
All right, I've got him in sight, 7 Kilo Alpha. We'll keep an eye on him, and I also have the other one now descending about 4,000.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Filmmaker 07, you calling me?
You guys were going down Bravo to the other Bravo closure. You're staying there.
No, sir. I'm proceeding south to the Bravo closure.
Go over to Charlie and then enter into Charlie 1, please, for aircraft exit and runway.
Filmmaker 07, Charlie 1. Portion Bravo.
27097 traffic about 4 miles east of you, altitude 2,900. It appears to be maybe westbound, northwestbound.
One more time, please.
Right here, Bravo 5 on ramp 2.
Can you imagine if I was able to film this and broadcast in 3D? Won't that be awesome? All right, so this one arriving here from Reno, Nevada. Next up, an MD-11 getting ready to land here in the next couple of seconds from Seattle, Washington. A 23-year-old aircraft arriving here after a 3 hour and 36 minute flight.
$29.57 heavy, just want to maintain 3,000.
157 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
Just want to maintain 6,000.
County, say again?
4,000. 37 there is traffic at 1 moving to 12 o'clock, 4 miles southbound type of nose. Altitude indicates 3,500. You should pass over the top. 2893 heavy, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Yes,
025.
12, have a good day.
JJ says the taxi speeds of these guys, I mean, wow, you can tell their cargo isn't people. Oh, man, I don't know if you were here late into the afternoon last Thursday, but there was one. Hold on. Last Thursday, toward the afternoon, there was, I believe it was an E-175 coming in. It was American Airlines. Right before we shut down for the day, close things off for the day, and that thing turned so sharp. It was coming from the north because they had a south flow going, and that thing turned so sharp. When I went to review the footage, it looked like it was about, it almost, like them back wheels almost hit the grass. Maybe it just looked like it was that close, you know, because sometimes this camera can kind of compress things, but I was like, wow, that thing turned sharp. And it was coming in fast, too. He was trying to get off that runway. Beautiful MD-11 here out of Seattle, Washington. Next up out of Las Vegas, we've got Boeing 767 UPS 2893 coming in for a landing here in the next couple of seconds.
Heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
Out, we have 2945 heavy.
Something Christian, Southwest 1037. Keep the descent going down 2,500. Still clear for the visual, runway 35 left.
Landing on the other side is American Airlines 4488 out of Washington, D.C. We'll get this 767.
3,500. Currently appears to be southeast bound, but there might be moving.
Wow, that one was loud. This is a brand new 767. First flight was April of this year. It looks brand new too. Look at that. Which UPS does a great job of keeping their aircraft so clean anyway. All right, so the 767 out of Sacramento looks like it's going to take 3-5 right, and then we have an MD-11 out of Oakland, California, which I believe is the final. No, we got two more MD-11s. We've got one out of Oakland, California, and then just 19 minutes out, we've got the one coming out of Portland, Oregon.
Maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
So we have a few later UPS flights trickling in just a little bit later than they normally do. At least it seemed like it to me today.
2945 heavy, just going to maintain 2,500. You're following traffic at 10 o'clock and 4 miles northbound. Boeing 737 descending at 2,500.
The 2,500 is the traffic. Then area contact lost 2 miles east of the New Hope VOR.
UPS 2945, turn left heading at 080.
Turn 080, 2945 heavy, and we have got
our Christian UPS 2945 heavy, there we go. Doing it again, the lead off, one more time for you.
I am showing traffic about now 2.5 miles to your east-northeast. Altitude gate 2,900, just appears to be maneuvering.
Happy. Follow Boeing 737 traffic. There's your coast runway 35 left.
So Southwest 1037 coming out of Orlando, Florida will be landing right here. It's the 737 700 series. That'll be taking 35 left. And then it looks like that MD-11 will be following it. So.
Easy copy.
57 Heavy, ramp 4.
57 Heavy,
Delta 4 across 29.
So we have another MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon. That one is 13 minutes out. Then we have the 757 Pencil, 32-year-old aircraft. That one's coming out of El Paso, Texas. That one is 30 minutes out. And then we're not forgetting our 747 that'll be here in about an hour and a half on a steady flight from San Juan.
Give me a call back up airborne.
Right around 2:30.
And 71 Heavy, low approach, good afternoon, expect runway 35 left, cross statement at maintain 6,000.
11 to 12 o'clock, left of the mile eastbound, altitude indicates 1,000.
Bravo Whiskey, Louisville approach.
Flight 45 Heavy, traffic expectation off your right side.
There's a Southwest out of Orlando. These 737s are loud now. We always get good sound out of these Southwest 737s.
Freighter contact lost again about 5 miles south of the New Hope VOR.
UPS 2945, that MD-11 at Oakland, taking our side here on 35 left. So there'll be some more passenger flights trickle in during the UPS midday lull here.
IFR cancellation received. Just maintain that squawk and maintain the VFR. Roger, and okay, register terminating, squawk VFR, frequency change improved, and you just want me to remove this IFR flight plan for you? Number 7 Kilo Alpha, in contact ND Center on 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
Absolutely stunning as usual. Beautiful MD-11 arriving here from Oakland, California. That was UPS 2945. So 2 more, 4 total, but 2 more UPS flights coming in. The MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon will be here in just 7 minutes, so we'll get that one. And then after that, we are expecting it still just over northern Tennessee, but we're still expecting in about 30 minutes we have UPS 2867, which is a 757. And those will be the last two UPS flights, not counting the 747 Queen coming out of San Juan and that A300 that's behind it. So 2 flights out of San Juan today. We normally see just the Queen during our day side here. So happy all of you are joining us today. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. We're so close to 400 likes. Just 7 away from what I can tell. So if you have not done so already, be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the channel. If you're just now finding us and haven't subscribed yet, if you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes on this channel. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Hope y'all are enjoying the views from Louisville here, International Airport in Louisville and UPS Worldport. Pardon me. So it looks like it's heading all the way to the end there, all the way to the back. Okay, waiting on this last MD-11 to come in from Portland, UPS 2971, just 5 minutes out. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We made it to 400 likes in under 3.5 hours. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much for that awesome support by hitting that like button, for watching, for subscribing. O'Malley says the Southwest pilots get paid by the hop, not by the hour. Hurry, hurry, hurry. They don't play. I'll tell you that much. They seem to come in and go out so quick. Goodness. JJ says, and to finish Wendy's statement, please put your seat backs and tray tables in the upright and locked position. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready for the afternoon rush. Yes, indeed. Looking forward to it. It'll be here before we know it. Another couple of hours here. It should be in full swing. Okay, let's see where this MD-11 here is getting ready. Still hasn't turned yet. See if I don't see it behind me. A little bit too late because it's already south, but just 2 minutes out, we'll get this last flight here, and then we have the 757. I'll be keeping an eye during lunch for that one. Up in the trees, if I remember correctly, when the stream started, there were 3.68K subscribers. Now 3.75. We're getting there with everybody's help. We will get there. We are on the march to 4,000. Not too far. Thank you guys so much for subscribing, for liking, for watching, for telling other people about the channel and the stream. That's what helps it grow. It's you guys. And then, of course, the more it grows, the more I'll be able to bring you all in the form of better quality and even more airports. For some reason, that MD-11 on my radar, at least, it is still showing it going south. It hasn't turned yet, and it seems to be going further. So I don't know if I missed something on that.
On Mike Sierra, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3010. It's advising we have the weather NOTAMs at Madison. You expect the visual unless you have another request. Roger, still maintain 4,000, and I'll probably keep you at 4,000 right now. Any lower, I probably won't be able to hear you. 5 degrees of right traffic.
All right, there it goes, turning now. Man, that went quite a ways south before it turned.
3-2 over here. 3-2.
Normally they turn just like north of Shepherdsville, and here we are, that one. I do see that now, JJ. Stewart is back. He said, I'm back, spaghetti carbonara, raspberry trifle, and a cup of tea. Wow. You enjoyed your lunch there.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 330, then 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6776.
There he goes. Okay, it's going to... Well, they had it go quite a ways. It's not very often I see it go so far. Maybe it just seems like it to me.
25 push and get Bravo 15.
Yeah, it's Bardstown Junction, almost to Lebanon Junction. So yeah, it went quite a ways down before it made that turn. And the 757 inching ever so closer, just 21 minutes out now. It'll be here before we know it. It's amazing how, I know these planes fly at a very high speed, but it's amazing how quickly, even on the radar, just sneaks up on you. They are on the move.
5 minutes before taxi, so I can get you a wheels out time of double.
So Delta Flight 5597 out of Boston and E175 will also be making its way in. We have a Southwest flight, I believe, out of Baltimore that I saw. And then a Delta 737-900 coming out of Atlanta, flight 2448. All of these are daily flights that we see every time. And still enjoy it. Sunil Kapoor says, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, Sunil. Glad to have you. While we're waiting on this MD-11 to make it here, I'm going to pan just to give you an idea of how the hub looks currently. This is looking south. It's where the 747 Queens, we have the 757s lined up there, along with a couple of Boeing 767s, some MD-11s, all kinds of awesome heavy freighters. So we get to see all of these take off here in a couple of hours. They'll begin moving and taking off. The afternoon rush is definitely something to see, and I'm so looking forward to the next night stream. Hopefully sometime next week. I'll confirm it on Thursday's stream. I'll confirm the date and the time. This first ramp here is a little bit emptier than it normally is. So somebody was asking the question how they decide where to park these UPS planes. So I don't know if it's based on destination or maybe the inbound freight where it's coming from. I don't know what determines that, but it seems to be just a little bit different every time. But all right, that MD-11 from Portland on short final now.
Connect tower 124.2. Over here, 5597, little tower 135, right, clear to land, recon. The 320 is going to maintain 4,000.
Tower saying wind calm.
Intersection, we're going to maintain 4,000.
There is the occasional gust out here. When I take a look at the official airport weather, it says they're 4 miles an hour. Winds are variable. Different directions, about 4 miles an hour. All right, here comes this MD-11. And then on the other side, there's Delta Flight 5597 out of Boston and E-175. They'll be landing right after this MD-11.
Put you in flight following Columbus. What's your type of aircraft and request the vehicle altitude? Arco 177 Golf, flying at 4,600. 35, right between it, pay it. 2448, do respect low on 10 miles, traffic,
Beautiful butter landing. UPS flight 2971 all the way from Portland, 3 hour 47-minute flight. It's a 30-year-old jet here. First flight was back in February of 1993. I don't want to date myself, but I was only one and a half, almost 2 years old when that aircraft first started service. Excuse me, no. My mistake. I got to get something to eat. I'm not thinking straight. I was 11 11 years old, almost 12 when this aircraft first started service. All right, the 757 coming in pretty quick. It's going to be here in just 8 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and wait on it before I take that midday break and we kind of take it easy and relax while we await the afternoon rush. Going to go ahead and get the 757. Gets UPS flight 2867 coming out of El Paso, Texas. Jet Set says, I was in my late teens when I flew my first 747 in 1973. Wow. Jet Set, are you a pilot or a former pilot, or was that just your first flight inside of a 747? I'm trying to see if I can find that. No, it's off into the blue. I can't get it with this lens. That was a Southwest flight going out to Baltimore, Maryland, the 737-800.
Clear visual approach runway 35 left.
First time as passenger. Okay, I've never flown on a 747. I would love to. I know they won't be around for that much longer, so I would love to fly on a 747 before they retire all the passenger 47s. Okay, that 757 turning in for final. We'll be here in just 4 minutes, so we'll get that one real quick. Norman Maskell says, hi Sam, from near Colchester, UK. Haven't been here for a while. Was not online due to moving home. Well, welcome back, Norman. Good to have you all the way from the UK. We have lots of friends, lots of viewers here from across the pond. Always happy to see each and every one of you.
2 o'clock, 18 miles. 2448, turn right on 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right. Heading 320, clear visual 35 right, 2448.
So we have that Delta 2448 out of Atlanta. The 737-900 will take 35 right. Behind that one, Southwest 3402 out of Baltimore. But it looks like here on 35 left, we get the 757.
Radar contact, we'll welcome 3009, proceed on course to Richmond.
Channel member for 1 month. Silver member, life begins at 40 truck says, let me make sure it gets on the screen here, says, thank you, Sam, for great UPS content. It's fascinating to see this place live. Finally, I can't, or live. To see this place live, finally. I can't wait for more. Well, thank you so much. Life begins at 40. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for being a member and for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate that. Excited to be able to bring it to you and looking forward to our next night stream here. Michael says, good evening from Louisville, sister port in Cologne, Germany. Well, good to have you, Michael. Good to see you again. Channel member Andy Power says, Sam, I'm so loving the UPS stream today and watching all the trucks as well on the motorway as well as we call them over here to the UK. Cannot wait to do FedEx, the main hub. That would be fabulous. Definitely have plans to do the FedEx hub as well. I'm doing research and homework. We're going to try to bring that to you. That would be a treat for me too, to see all them FedEx aircraft. We got to see our very first FedEx plane here on the live stream last Tuesday night during the Firefly edition of the stream. That was exciting. Looking forward to seeing it again, but when we do Memphis, we'll definitely get more than our feel of FedEx Purple Tails. Looking forward to it. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Got some other things we're trying to do.
Runway 35 right, clear to land, wind 2305. 67 level tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 2305.
We might get that Southwest 737 MAX 8. Looks like it's lining up right behind that 757. So if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and get that too.
Over 5337, Louisville, ground runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. Take care.
Oh, Anchorage is definitely on the list. Dave, welcome to the program. Thank you for being here.
Papa, Golf, Delta.
Anchorage is definitely on the list. When, I don't know. It's on the longer list. But we definitely have plans to feature Anchorage on here one day. As the channel grows, with y'all's continued viewership and support, we'll get there eventually. Would love to do a show from Anchorage. All the cargo 747s there. It's amazing. This is Delta Flight 2448 out of Atlanta, Boeing 737-9. Making its way on 35 right while that 757 gets closer here. I believe this 757 will be the first one of today's stream. I didn't see one earlier. When we got here and started at 10 this morning here, there were those 4 or 5 of them lined up right there. 4 of them. Those were sitting there when we got here this morning, so we didn't see any coming in. This will be our only 757 arrival. But we'll get to see several of them take off during this afternoon rush. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Thank you, guys. for joining us. Please do hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live in Louisville, Kentucky. Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport.
Maintenance 169 Company, clear to the closed portion of Bravo.
6 later. Right turn, Bravo 5, taxi ramp 3.
Beautiful landing. Must not be too heavy. Wasn't going too fast, and came in real softly. Landing now, Southwest 3402 out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is 737 MAX 8. This airplane just 4 years old, first flight June 2019.
402, right turn on runway 11 and left turn on Charlie. Golf Mike, the parking, monitor ground point 7.
Runway 11, left Charlie, and Golf Mike, the parking, monitor ground point 7, south of 34.
Two other flying 215 up to follow first course.
215, next final landing.
O'Malley says, slow that puppy down. Oh no, Dave, I haven't heard about that. Two planes collided in Spain today. That's terrible. That is terrible.
After nerve flying heading at 270. After nerve flight heading 270.
All right, you guys, so with those that last 757 arrival, that pretty much concluded the first half of the stream, kind of in a way, with all of the UPS arrivals and so forth. So now we go into that midday break, lull. So there'll be the occasional passenger flight coming in, going out for the next, let's see, hour and a half, probably about an hour and a half. And then getting closer to 3:30, 4 o'clock will begin the afternoon UPS rush coverage. So not going anywhere like we usually do. I'll be right here. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a bite to eat, rehydrate, and if I see something, I'll definitely pan over, zoom in. We do have that 747. We'll be here in about 45 minutes, so I'll definitely be here to catch that for you. Another A300 coming out of the same place, out of the same origin, which is San Juan, Puerto Rico, so I'll be here to get that too. That one will be arriving just as the outbound departures begin. So thank you guys so much for joining me on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon, this beautiful Tuesday here in Louisville, Kentucky. We're staying right here. Feel free to chat, hang out, interact one with another. I'll be here for sure. Just enjoy your time here, enjoy the sights here. I'll be changing the camera view from time to time just so you can kind of see UPS Worldport in action during the middle of the day. So we'll have on Thursday, I know I mentioned this earlier, but if you're just now joining us on Thursday, I'll have some dates on our next stream from CVG over in Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, and then also our next Firefly edition, the night stream, our next night stream here, hopefully next week. So those dates should be coming in on, I should have those dates ready for you on Thursday, and I'll let you guys know on Thursday's stream, which is when we're back here at the normal time, 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, if the weather holds up. It's supposed to be warm, but I think it's going to be a nice day either way. So, all right, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you once again for watching. I am here. Don't click out. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't subscribed yet, now would be a great time to do so. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, now would be a great time for that as well.
Zero charge, not sure if this helps, so we have the airport side.
0 charge, Roger, this is 19, 3000.
3000, zero charge,
433, call 124.2.
What you could open that 433?
337, 1800, 5000. 5337, move departure, radar contact, climbing team 10, 10,000. 10,000, air 5337. Echo Louisville, search information tank is current below and they're landing 24.
You sent both the wide open, you'll be released at the runway.
Left heading 210.
10, Amos 92 heavy. The traffic 11 o'clock in about 8 miles, altitude indicates 5,700. The altitude has been varying quite a bit. Maintain 7,500 for now.
Zero, Charlie Juliet, 10 left heading 080.
Zero charge for that thing. There's actually 2 planes and neither are affected at this point. They both pass to the east. We'll go 18 up to Juliet and just that close up on this. So the VFR altitude discretion do have additional traffic. 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock in about 3 miles, altitude gauge 3,700 southbound. Look for that traffic, The 37 contact Indianapolis Center 124.77, good day. 2477, good day, and there 5337. Louisville, 18 about to Juliet, that traffic is in sight. Looks like they did a 180 and are heading back towards you. Hey Delta, you can navigation at your own discretion. Delta, are you going to want vectors, or would you like the procedure turn at down you?
Zero, Charlie Juliet, contact tower 124.2.
24-2, thanks a lot. Now descending between 6,000.
3,000.
3,000, Amos 92.
92 at the field in sight.
11. For 8878 Tango, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3009, advise the weather and NOTAMs at Elizabethtown.
14 to that, Victor 3433.
Good descend and maintain 4000.
So Victor 3433. Oh, lost about 2 knots, short final.
Thank you. Zero Charlie Juliet, did you copy that?
We'll pay attention, or is it try to do it? Check the 35 light and then you want behind us if we go over to the end.
130 at 6. You can stay on roll to the end if you need.
Louisville ground weather, did you say Bravo or Alpha Gate? Gate Victor at 3433. 433, weather test to be Golf, Papa Hotel. Papa Hotel, Victor at 3433.
Tango, line for 1030 Steve, squawk maintain VFR, have a good day. So Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3009. Hey, what was the call time? One, sorry about that, I had a IFR inbound, entry controlled airspace, flying heading at 090. Clearance void, if not off in 4 minutes, if not off in 4 minutes, advise of intention within 5 minutes, release for departure. So Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3009, ident.
92 heavy.
Says Santa Fe Airport, what's your destination? Roger, you remain east of Santa Fe all times. To have a little tower, runway 35 right, clear low approach, and then did you want left or right traffic?
Approach and we'll take right traffic on the go for MS. Thank you.
To have a Roger, runway 35 right, clear low approach, after low approach, right close traffic approved.
Approach calling low approach, right close traffic approved, MS 92.
Altimeter 3009. Remain east of the extended airline, runway 35 right.
Taxi straight in, have a good day.
23 little tower on at the grip, 23.5 right, 6 day off. We're taking runway now.
Time 2.
6073, no delay, traffic on 3.5 miles per hour. So are you able to accept the turn now? Delta Roger, flying heading 330.
Well, Qualcomm 1, 2,500, climbing 3,000, turning left 090.
Runway 1 local departure, maintain 5,000, your radar contact 3 miles south of Clark County Airport.
Next contact is 5,000, going flight 91.
6 manor, Sierra Little Butch, altimeter 3009.
Right heading 120.
120, going flight 91.
5 miles from business, turn left heading 270, maintain 2,500, southbound from the final approach course, clear RNAV 24. That Embraer Alpha departure end's going to be straight out for about 4 miles.
92 copy is request right close and confirm traffic pattern 2000 cross.
Do affirmative, let me know when you're starting your right turn. Contact Mark, good day.
Mark traffic over there, Charles, 73. Mark shuttle, 73, 2.5, 5,000.
373, Louisville departure, radar contact, fly heading 350, climb maintain 10,000, Texas third climb.
350 up to 10,000, shuttle 6073.
Runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land. Could we get the option? And then we'll do one more and then depart out if that works for you.
92 Roger, runway 35 right, clear for the option, after the option, right close, guys, approved.
The option 35 right, after the option, right closed. MS 92 Heavy.
You're not 100, just maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 040.
Turn 040, show 73.
One contact Indianapolis Center, 121.17, good day.
21.17, good day, below top anyone.
Trying to figure out what this one is. I seen it take off from 35 right, make that sharp turn. I don't see it on my radar, so if you guys know.
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to medical flow at gate B2.
Resume your departure.
I believe it's some sort of military or Coast Guard.
Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good day.
477 show 73. We're clear for the option 3.
Are you going to be a full stop after this next trip around the pattern?
92 negative, option on the next one, and then we'll pick up our outbound IFR clearance to Evansville.
Looks like it's turning. Yeah, JJ says it looks like it's doing a touch and go.
Let me know if you need it, and we'll issue it if we have to.
92.
Roger, climb maintain at 6,000.
Really cool to see this one anyway.
Been on the airport 10 o'clock and 1 miles. Again, I'm here to the visual approach from my 35 left.
Over 900.
All right, there it goes. I haven't seen that one very often, at least not on the stream. We'll see if it goes for a second round or not. Yeah, there it goes.
Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3009er.
So cool. Look at that, y'all. Almost like a little air show in the middle of the midday lull, right?
Radar contact 23 miles northwest of Sanford. Maintain VFR 4,500 at full stop.
We have a $2 super chat or super stickers from WOHP 1390. Says, hey, you. Well, hello to you, WOHP. So good to see you. Thank you so much for that support. Sure appreciate that.
The go will fly the RNF departure grid. Amos 92, thanks. 92, you want me to read your IFR clingers now?
So this is a refueling tanker. Wow. I don't think I've ever captured this one on the stream.
Expect 12,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, and
so I'm at
for your reset 2 on the upwind.
Maximum zoom, but not a half bad view from this far.
Departure 5,000, expected 12,000. 10 minutes after departure frequency 132.7, and we'll get the squawk and go. 92, read back correct, wind 140 at 3, and again caution for 8 knot lost on short final.
So cool, you guys. Look at that.
Top low 4,000, maintain 4,000.
Never know what we'll see here on Sierra Bravo TV. You never know what it will bring.
Miss 92, traffic over international eastbound at Piper 4,100.
That's the max zoom that I can get to, JJ, but I do see what you're talking about even from this vantage point. I do see that.
First 134.15 today.
3415
Base close in, Boeing 767, runway 35 right. System maintains 3,000. 5,700.
So I'm zoomed in to my max, and then I also have the extra zoom enabled, so this is as much as I can get. But look at that.
92 is right base for 35 right. 92 right, runway 35 right, clear for the option. 35 right. Fly heading 175. 75, there, VT3.
We have American Airlines E-175 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth here on our side, but I'll almost stick with the tanker for now just because this is so cool. This is not something we see every day.
Turn left heading 040, just to maintain 2,500. Turn left heading 020, just to maintain 2,500. Bowman will be at your 9 o'clock, about 5 miles. Right, and 020 and 25. clear visual approach, runway 24, contact Bowman, tower 119.5.
That's that American E-175 making that racket.
There's a gap in your flow times here. I'm going to give you the first time after the gap. That's a 2-3 time. Will that work for you? Okay.
3900's with you just off of Bravo 6.
All right, will we get a round 3? Let's watch and see.
North on Bravo, right at Foxtrot. North on Bravo, right on runway 11. Left at Charlie, Golf, Mike to the ramp.
North on Bravo, right onto runway 11, and then we're the last few instructions, runway 3900.
1 Charlie, Golf, Mike.
Golf Mike for onward 3900.
There it goes. There it goes again.
Grips and we'll squawk 4504, Amos 19. With you.
Oh boy.
Heading 170, 210 knots a month. 23, old record.
This time it is going straight, so it probably is going to Indiana. Somebody mentioned going to Evansville.
Derby 23 looking for lower if able. Maintain 4,000. 4,000 Derby 23.
All right, well, that was a nice.
Contact departure 132.07. 132.07, thanks for the work. We'll see you. 4,000.
That was a nice little bonus we had here during our midday lull. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are about 1 hour, I'd say about 1 hour away from the afternoon rush that we cover here in Louisville. Looking at the 747 coming out of San Juan, UPS flight 327. That one is now just 27 minutes out, so it'll be here just about 2:45. And then the A300 is still a good ways out. It's still over an hour and a half away, but that one will be later on behind us. So the 747 now over the northern half of Tennessee. Will be here over Kentucky. It'll be here before we know it. I guarantee it'll be here just a little bit earlier than we expect, just because it normally goes that way. Stuart, sure appreciate that. Trying to get used to this new camera here.
Contact tower 124.2.
Yes, a flight plan on file?
You cancel out the restriction.
Stand by 1 second.
Log 1.5. Previous travel reported a 8-knot loss on short.
Adam 47150 says he's off to KEVV to probably do more pattern work. KEVV is a popular airport for the Air Force to practice patterns. Could very well be. Could very well be. Kevin, sure appreciate that. Thank you. I enjoyed that. I don't think I've ever seen that here at all. So always nice when we get to see something unexpected.
3,000.
Maintenance 16+1. 16+1, Greg. I'm at the closed portion of Bravo.
Bravo would like to say Bravo Golf Mike back to the terminal ramp, crossing 29.
Lance Cole says, greetings all from a flooded and cold southwest UK. Great to join this stunner of a stream afternoon rush away. Thank you so much, Lance, for joining us. Glad you're here. Good to see you again. Good to see every one of you, both new and returning viewers. We have American Airlines 5466, a CRJ 900 coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. That one is still 6 minutes out, but looks like we have a few passenger jets still trickling in as we await the Queen out of San Juan. Queen of the Skies, 747's GPS 327, getting ready to cross the border over into Kentucky. And then she's on the home stretch.
Tango, your radar contact about 100 miles north of Stanford and San Tension. 5210 Charlie, Illinois. Resume speed. 4488 coming up Bravo 4, Delta.
Done at the runway 35 right taxi via Mike Golf Delta cross runway 29 at Delta.
Delta going 35 right, 4488. Tango Sierra, squawk 4022.
Or hurry in before them, group of
66 interceptor line 35 left final approach course to the airport is 3 o'clock and 15 miles. 66 closing approach on 35 left. 3 connect tower, which is 4.2.
The report cancellation of IFR on this frequency on the ground 119.45. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Looks like we have that C-130 coming in for a landing on 35 right. Just got a visual on that just now. That's the only one I see. I don't see the other two behind it, so I don't know if this is the one that took off way earlier before those three.
Proceed as requested, and you can proceed on the runway 29, hold short runway 35 left and right at all times, give way to any taxiing aircraft.
Proceeding as requested, proceed on runway 29, hold short at runway 17 right and left at all times.
Maintenance 16+1 is Delta, actually just go ahead and hold your position there just south of Echo 4. Delta, sorry about that. Change of plans. We had a C-130. We didn't know for sure which way it was going.
Robert Brune, good to see you. Hello to you.
Cross runway 29.
I hear that C-130. I'm wondering if it's going to. I'm just watching to see if somehow it will take off, turn around and take off again, but I don't.
66, Louisville Tower, good afternoon, wind 2804, runway 35 left, third line.
All right, American Airlines 5466 coming in for a landing here. On 35 left, we'll get that to the CRJ 900. Ian, so sorry to hear about your dad. I know the feeling. I do know the feeling.
Thank you.
Contact Enzo approach 124.02, good day.
Darren says his intervals go. This is pretty cool, Sam. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm loving these little bonuses we're getting here during this slow time of the day here at SDF in the middle of the day between arrivals and departures.
That's your in contact approach on 132.07.
American Airlines 5466 coming in. We'll get that one here. Oh, there's another. There's another C-130. I just saw that when I went to move the camera to get this CRJ. Look at that. So this must be the second of the three, and I'll keep an eye out for that third one.
Roger, I have missed instructions in 530 copy. Entry control airspace, fly heading 180, maintain VFR 3,500, same frequency. The heading is 180, entering control airspace. Good afternoon, runway 35 right at Echo 2, line up and wait. You can turn right on Foxtrot if you're going to the south entrance, taxi the Foxtrot Echo. Yes, Spirit does request turn there right on Golf Echo, taxi to parking if you're going to the south entrance.
Looks like we have a Cessna 550 citation getting ready to take off from 35 right, followed by at American Airlines.
5466, turn right on runway 11 and contact ground point 7. 11, ground point 7, 5466. Contact Portugal flight. Departure, right? Whiskey Delta, good day.
Is the first left-hand turn, Bravo Golf Mike.
Yeah, that's we're coming at 222. May do affirmative. We are looking at 1 gas thing. Departure, 88 Whiskey Delta is 2,000 for 5,000 on F green. 88 Whiskey Delta low departure, radar contact, Tommy 1010, 10,000, make Whiskey Delta.
JJ says, Midday Military Air Show, all free of charge coverage, absolutely.
Showing you ILS 358. W20, just want to check that. 009. See you at that time. Clock is 0150.
So Delta Flight 3788 out of LaGuardia, an E175. There's that American jet. That was...
Your radar contact 12 miles southeast of Bucktown Airport and see direct Bowman, maintain VFR 2500.
On the really zoomed in shots, it's not too hard to lose focus if I don't keep up with it just right. It's American Airlines 5466.
Runway 3888, that was Brooklyn.
Runway 30.
Heading to Washington, D.C.
Fine, just stand by one.
448825.
And we have our very first pushback, one of the early ones. There's always just a few early ones. Boeing 767. This will be our first departure. Looking at the 747 is just 13 minutes out, so we'll be seeing that one here shortly. Then we also have Delta out of LaGuardia. That may also land on this side. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll watch it as we watch this very first 767 UPS aircraft pushing back now. So welcome to the stream, everybody. So happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We are entering the afternoon half of the stream. Getting close to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. Wendy says that tanker was a Boeing KC-46A Pegasus, just 5 years old. Thank you so much for that detail, Wendy. Eastone 75 says that KC-46 just appeared on flight radar about halfway between Louisville and Evansville. I'm going to have a look at that.
Sorry about that. That was really fast. So Bravo between Bravo 4 and 5. Is that right?
That being said, to be runway 1129 and Bravo 7.
Okay, Bravo up there to the north. And then what was the other one?
The intersection towards the call.
Oh yeah, that thing is loud. That thing is starting up for sure. This one is in the ramp directly across from the camera. Darren says a start of the UPS power hour not far away now. Nope. It's going to slowly work its way up. Slowly work its way up until it gets super busy. So far it looks like they're staying on a north flow. So we'll have a great line of sight as these aircraft get airborne. Aside from the occasional little gust that comes out of nowhere, not much wind to speak of, so I imagine they're going to keep it the same way. And with another 199-pound super sticker, thank you so much. Ian, that is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for your support and generosity. Please do remember to hit that like button. Ian giving us a big thumbs up. Fantastic. Thank you, Ian. Guys, please do hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you like what you're seeing, do consider subscribing to the channel. Love to have you along. Check this out, y'all.
37, you can expect runway.
All right, this here's UPS flight 2948, a 4-year-old 767-300. This one will be taking off and heading to Oakland, California.
37, it looks like we might turn the airport around, so stand by on that. It might be 17 right.
Uh-oh. Did you just hear that? They're getting ready to change. They're getting ready to change to a south flow, you guys, from what I've just heard.
Roger, currently number 3 for the field. I'll get your clearance here shortly. When you contact tower, talk to you in a second. 788 Worldport, 1 o'clock and about 18 miles. 3780. Oscar 3788, clear visual approach at 35 right. 35 right, 3788. 35 right, cleared for the option.
I'm not sure if they were...
Approach frequency 132 point, actually 134.15, 3415, squawk 6611, hold release.
I'm not sure if they were talking to the 747 when they said they're getting ready to turn the airport around and to stand by because it may be a...
Rebex correct, hold for release, advise number 1, ready to go.
A 17 right, so I don't know. We'll wait and see here because that 747 is getting closer. It may be a repeat of the other day if they do switch right before it arrives here, so we will see. Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership to 1 lucky subscriber and viewer. Thank you so much, Darren, for that incredible support. It looks like Rich S is the lucky recipient. Thank you so much, Darren. That's awesome. 1 free month. On behalf of Darren, thank you.
Your squawk 6616.
So I did hear that Delta flight, the 3788 at LaGuardia, will be landing on 35 right. So, well, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it's the C-130 that they were talking to. Look at this. This is the third C-130 coming in for landing on 35 right. And that 767 did head to the end of the runway. That Delta Airlines flight, though, is lining up with 35 right as well. So
35 left. Approach 135 left, 3788. You can contact tower today. 3788 Louisville Tower, wind 1006, runway 35 right, clear to land. Alpha, Mike off Bravo to 17 Southwest. This might be a couple minutes. There's traffic is our last north lander. He's on about 14 miles an hour. Just call your protection here in a minute.
all right, so we do have the UPS 767 getting ready to take off here from 35 left, and so far it looks like the 747 will be coming in for a landing on 35 left as well. So we'll just kind of wait and see. I did hear them mention turning the flow around, but I don't know when that's going to happen. We'll just watch and see.
Heading 290, maintain 2,500, contact Louisville approach 134.15. 290, 2,500, 3415, 312.
We had a C-130 takeoff on 35 right just a second ago. I missed it.
C-130 crossing your departure corridor. Traffic 090, plans void if not off. 4 minutes of trial. 4 minutes about to intention for 5 minutes and a release for departure. 3008 and maintain VFR, and we're switching south flow, so you expect you and Nova ILS 17 Nova ILS, correct? Well, you'll be going to 17 left. What's the ILS 17 left to review? 48 heavy, fly heading to 330, wind 0904, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. 30 heading, clear for takeoff, 5 left, 29, 48 heavy.
All right, the UPS clear for takeoff, and they did confirm they're getting ready to switch to south flow. I do hear it spooling up, so we're going to get it. Beautiful takeoff there. That may be the only one we see heading to the north.
Right now, we did just turn the airport around. What gate are you at? 10,000.
So the 747 now on short final. The Queen will be coming in from the south. And then I believe right behind this, right after this Queen lands, they're switching everything to south flow. So.
Contact about 2 miles southeast of the Clark County Airport. Welcome 300.
James 1, welcome. Good to have you.
2.5.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us, for watching, getting ready to.
Heavy towers 124.2. 21 turn right, heading about 360. Tango turn left, heading about 360. Climb, maintain 10,000, 10,000. 360 for 10,000. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
All right, here comes the 747 Queen getting ready to land. This is the daily flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is UPS 327. The last aircraft to come in from the south using 35 left. They are shifting to a south flow. So the very first takeoff on the new flow will be Southwest Flight 1037. The 737 going to Midway in Chicago. That one's going up to the end of the runway now. Thursday they changed the flow right before this one made it.
I can give you whichever one you like.
And we got to see it go all the way around Louisville. That was fantastic.
37 right. Hold position, hold short, runway 17 right, landing traffic 35 left. Hold short, 17 right, southwest. 14, expect the visual 17 right, and you can proceed direct Spires.
Right heading of 090. Lima Tango, you can proceed with
Beautiful landing. The long-awaited flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico here. Touching down. The last flight to come in on the north on the north flow from the south. So coming in on 35 left, they're now switching. And that Southwest 737 flight to Midway, Chicago, getting ready to take off from 17 right. So now got to get used to saying 17 right. So we'll get to see these planes line up like we did kind of like on Thursday afternoon.
27 heavy affirmative, sir. Straight ahead, turn southbound on Charlie, count 27.
Yeah, this aircraft here, 29 years old. This is one of their older looking, really is the old livery as well. Definitely needs a new paint job, especially when after seeing the new ones that landed here earlier. So this is our 5th 747 Queen that we saw land here today during today's stream.
That's the call from Slugger, turn right heading over 150, maintain VFR, clear to ILS, runway 17 left approach. Clear ILS, 17.
Luke Mold says, good morning, watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 6:40 a.m. Wednesday morning. Well, good morning, Luke. Good to have you. Good to see you again. Very early in the morning there. Wow, you're already into Wednesday morning, and here we are starting our Tuesday afternoon. All right, so the first takeoff using the new south flow here. This is Southwest Flight 1037 heading to Midway, Chicago, a 737-700.
Contact tower, you're going to be contact departure, get that. See you, Southern 737. Southwest 1037, 1037, move departure, radar contact, climbing team 1010,000. 1010,000, Southwest. And we pick up the airport. It's currently about 1 o'clock and about 20-ish miles.
So the last outstanding arriving flight, UPS flight 6339, also out of San Juan. It's an A300, still 1 hour away. So that'll be here right in the middle of the departures. So what a treat today. We had this is our fifth 747. All right, next up here on 17 right, we have United Airlines 2104 coming out of Denver, Colorado. 13-year-old 737-800. Also a daily flight here to Louisville. See a C-130 getting ready to land on 17 left. Let's see if I can get a visual and zoom in on it. So we've had quite a bit of military action. Let me take off my on break banner since clearly I'm back. Thank you to Mrs. Sierra Bravo TV for reminding me. Oh. Wow, that one fell out of focus. Beautiful C-130 coming in.
You know what? If you want the strip, I'd have to give you something higher than 10,000. Do you want me to just modify it so you go like direct DC and then direct destination? Like I do.
Hopefully we'll get one or two of those to come on 17 right like we did on Thursday. But this time we stay connected. How about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? So welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you guys for watching, for being here. Please do be sure to continue to hit that like button. Darren, sure appreciate it. I hear that C-130 on the other side there. I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye to see if it somehow will end up taking off again. I'll try to pan and zoom if it does. So we have this United Flight 2014 coming out of Denver. Don't see any other UPS pushbacks at the time. At the moment. Delta Flight 5597 heading to Boston, and E-175 cleared for takeoff from 17 left.
5T, reback is correct. Just to clarify, the radar vectors 2 strap, then DC, then direct.
Impact balance 4.2.
2014. Visual 17 right.
2014, low tower line 35 right, pressure running 17 right, clear to land 10504.
Alright, clear landing on 2014.
It's a 747 coming in from that just got here from San Juan, taking her place right there next to the other three. I'm going to take a quick look and see when we can expect our first 747 departure. Shows one at, let's see, about 20 minutes going to Dallas.
2, final approach course.
So we'll have two kind of back-to-back, one going to Honolulu, Hawaii, and one to Dallas, Texas. So two 747s getting ready to take off within the next 30 minutes. So we'll see 4 of these. I believe we're going to see 4 of these take off, with that last one not taking off till 8 o'clock tonight. So we'll get to see 747s during tonight's or this afternoon's rush. So that's that is so awesome. I cannot wait to see those. Then look here, we have our first MD-11 pushing back now.
I'll probably have to take you over to the right. We take all the westbound guys up to the right. About 3:30. For a mini, correct?
Ground, can I clear Southwest 3402 here at Bravo 15 for push. We got the Echo.
2440, expect 17 left.
This is a United flight coming out of Denver.
051.
737-800.
Sort of 3402, Bravo 15 push. Got Echo.
Southwest 3402, push back, Oscar, 617, right?
Oscar, 617, right? Southwest 3402. We're ground up 75.
75, ground.
Ground up 75, holding short of Bravo 5 on the close section of Bravo.
Looks like an A300 is also pushing back. A nice busy day here today, besides the
Actually, Bravo is between runway, or correction, actually Bravo between Bravo 4 and Bravo 5.
besides the double lull we had. We almost had like a double lull today, but when it's busy, it stays pretty busy.
Bravo 5 and you said Charlie 1 between Bravo and Charlie?
That's correct.
We'll show that open thing.
So we have that one pushed back, and then another one right here. I believe this is, yeah, that's an Airbus right there.
I think they're at the Bravo, runway 11, November Hotel.
Runway 11, November, and Hotel.
It looks like we have a Southwest flight also getting ready to taxi to 17 right for takeoff as well. So lots of activity beginning to ramp up here. Dogwood 67 says, evening Sam, mods, and fellow spotters. Hope you're all good. Dogwood, we're doing great. Appreciate you being here.
2448 level clearance, on me.
Millennium Goji says, love those United. I do too. I do too, but I like their new livery a little bit better than this older one that this one hasn't been changed to yet. Silver Mist, welcome back. Good to have you again, Bev.
Uh, 2448 level clearance.
2908, spot 7 with Echo.
Zero heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
9, UPS 2908 heavy.
So that first MD-11 getting ready now to taxi over to 17 right. Will be our first takeoff from that direction on today's stream.
Looking for any center, you might be trying to reach him on 2117, 121.17.
Balance split into
0.21 measures.
So there's an Airbus that is also taxiing, but it looks like it's going to wait for the MD-11. Wasn't sure if it was going to try to sneak in there first or not. So the MD-11 goes first, followed by that A300 that's getting ready to fall in line right behind it. So awesome to have all of you along. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Let's get to 500 likes, you guys. Hope you all are enjoying the show on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. If you're just now finding us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. Welcome aboard. So happy you found us. Please do be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Guys, there's a 747 on the move. So the first 747, I believe it is heading to... I want to say Dallas.
Charlie, Golf Mike. Choose a close across from 29 on Charlie.
Crossing 29 on Charlie, moving through. 314.
No, Honolulu. Okay, UPS flight 2966. Taxiing. So we have the MD-11, the A300 following behind that, and then there's a Queen coming. She's way on the other end, so...
52 ground, just verified information. Foxtrot just came out. Information Foxtrot now carrying out number 3007.
Well, when I'm zoomed in, all it takes is just to get off of it by a hair, and I lose focus. Bear with me while I continue to get used to our new, camera and lens. Check that out. Very cold. The MD-11 now. Turning, getting ready. Getting ready to take off for Ontario, California. This is UPS 2908.
Heavy wheels up to Dallas at 10, time now 00.5. X-ray left turn on Foxtrot, contact ground 27. All 3 and 4, roger. Pretty heavy, little tower, runway 17 right, flat right. 21 right, 10 right,
I felt the vibrations from that one, you all. That one showing 3776 feet per minute. Wow. First rocket of this afternoon's departure. All right. So we have a second queen now. Guys, we've got this A300. We have a queen here. This one going to Honolulu. And then another queen. Okay, this one's pulling up. Let me go ahead and get this Airbus, because it is not waiting. Anyway, 2 queens back to back coming up right after this one.
Leaving 2000, time on the 24, there, that's where that is correct.
This is the second one. This is the one heading to Dallas.
Departure radar contact on maintain 10 Delta. 0 now, UPS 2940 heavy. UPS 2960. Heavy contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, good day. 17 UPS 2940 heavy, see you later, period.
This one turning here, flight 2966 heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. This is the 16-year-old 747-400 series.
Wheels up at 18, time now 04.5.
Beautiful. Beautiful takeoff as usual. Boy, if this building wasn't here to my right, what kind of view would we have of it taking off? Which we do. When it's a north flow, we get that nice line of sight on these takeoffs. So today they switched it back on us, but it's okay. We get some nice up-close views. We get to hear them and see them spooling up.
None yet at or above 2,500, clear RNAV 24. 5466, well, we're on perspective, pause discretion, expect only 17 right, and wheels up at 18, I'm now 05. 34.15, good day. Good after this, 2936. Heavy to the out of 2400 for 5,000. 52, turn left heading 060 now. 060, we're that 5. At 626 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center, our correction, I climb, maintain 10,000, your radar contact. 10,000, Contact airport. It's called up, was up at 19er, time now 06.5. 5466 moved up at 19, time now 06.5. And Envoy 3888, so you're pushing? First call pushing off 16. 3888, Roger, push back pause discretion, expect 17 right, wheels up at 16, time now 06. 1916, time now 1906, Envoy 3888. Flight contact Minneapolis Center 121.17. 17. 3402, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo. Southwest 34 is it.
All right, this one's going to get a move on to Dallas, Fort Worth. Wow, what a difference. What a difference in the rotation. The second one here rotating much sooner than the one right before it, which did not come off the ground until it was practically past the building. Wow.
Heavy local departure radar contact, climbing team 10,000.
This here Southwest 3402, Boeing 737-800 series, heading to Houston, Texas. And this one too, like as usual, wasting no time, in a hurry. Getting to the end of the runway in a hurry. So we have a A319, a United flight, and as well as an American flight out of Chicago coming. Both of them. Hopefully will come here on 17 right.
Casualty turbulence previous project was a heavy Boeing 747. I had to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. On that lean, what's the right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3406.
This one's going to be a turn and burn. Cleared for takeoff.
3000. The airport is 1 o'clock and 20 miles. 606 cleared visual approach, runway 17 right. 890 level approach, expect runway 178, proceed direct to Spires intersection.
Heavy contact Indianapolis.
Wow, that one had its wheels up before the view was obstructed. American Airlines 3888 and E175 making its way to 17 right. We also have a United Airlines flight, that A319 also coming in on final approach. Actually, that one's going to take 17 left, so we're good.
Final approach, looking out for the 3007, and he looking for an approach here.
Tech Tower 124.2.
Runway 3888.
3402, low departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Southwest 3402. Left taxi via Kilo Delta. Can't take off clearance, hold short, runway 17 right, and advise when you're ready.
Hampton, hold short, holding short, runway 17 right, will advise ready, runway 3888.
That one's going to hold short, sounds like. This is that United flight A319 arriving from Houston, Texas. United flight 2382.
79 Bravo Kilo, D718 at 4,000.
4,000 from 9 Bravo Kilo. Clear visual approach runway 24, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 today.
Oh, for 24, contact tower 119.5 today, 7 seconds.
Clear the tower runway 17 right, clear the land 160 at 9.
Runway 3888, holding short, runway 17 right, ready to go.
888, lower tower, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
To lean, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, runway 3888.
So this one here clear for takeoff, American Airlines 3888. And then we have American Airlines 6306, a CRJ 200 on final approach for landing right here on 17 right as well. I also see a Boeing 767 pushed back on the UPS side. So that'll be taxiing for takeoff here momentarily.
Yeah, 2382, Louisville Grand 63 via Delta Golf, Papa Hotel, cross runway 29.
Good golf, Papa Hotel, cross runway 29.
29 or 0, or 9 Bravo Kilo. Good afternoon, UPS 2812, heavy number 195 with Foxtrot. 812 heavy, roll ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 29. Bravo, hold short 29, 17 right. we'll maintain 4,000. 88, contact what's the post? Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77 today. Boy, 3888, 2.1 for 5,000. To 3,000, non-ground table, thank you.
Okay, as that UPS 767 heads to the end of the runway, we have that American flight CRJ 200.
89ED, trying to maintain 4,000.
There it is. Boy, that one went out of focus quick, didn't it?
Contact, what's good?
48, next up, yeah.
Maintain 3,000. Until time, Campbell, clouds are cleared ILS from our 1 approach.
200, maintain 3,000, full established, good for the ILS 17 left, and 9 relative, thank you.
Turn Bravo 3, contact ground point 7.
3, contact ground,
Okay, so the one that just arrived, that CRJ 200, arriving from Chicago. Hold on, my umbrella's trying to get away from me.
466 Little Tower, RNAV to lean runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Blue Street, 6466.
All right, American Airlines, let's see, 5466, the CRJ 900, just cleared for takeoff.
Golf, Lima Hotel, cross runway 29.
Hotel, cross 29,
Just let me know when you get your ramp assignment. I think you guys usually park out the alpha side.
All right, Allegiant Maniac, welcome, Gerard. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys.
Heavy, Louisville ground. What runway would you like? UPS 2114 Heavy, Roger. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Delta, Golf, November, cross runway 29.
Delta, Golf, November, cross 29, for 17 left, UPS 2114 Heavy. UPS 217 Heavy, information Foxtrot, left Bravo, taxi.
217 Heavy.
All right, this aircraft here heading to Denver. This is UPS 2812. 13-year-old 767-300 series. First flight was back in June of 2010. I see another another 747 Queen, guys. The one going to Cologne, Germany. If our friend from Cologne's still here. 747. Getting ready to take off, I believe, behind this one. Yeah, there she is. If you remember last Thursday, this one came all the way to the end of the runway, taxied all the way back, and then came and took off later. This is that same flight, UPS 217. This is the one that came from Anchorage earlier this morning, shortly after we began this morning's live stream. Welcome everybody to Louisville, Kentucky. If you're just now finding us and joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live plane spotting stream here from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. We're covering the afternoon departure rush that's just now getting ready to begin. We had just a few take off already. I believe I see an A300 backing or being pushed back now.
Bravo 6 should be on the west side of that Bravo concourse. Yep.
The cool thing is when there's a south flow, we get to see these aircraft, especially the ones that are parked there on the south end, taxi all the way and then take off. So cool. So this is our third 747 departures. We saw 5 of these arrive in the first part of the day, so we're going to see 4 of them take off this afternoon, this being our third. All right, we have a banana alert getting ready to come in from LAX. We've got Spirit Airlines flight 890 on a steady flight from LAX that is now on final approach. I do have a visual. We'll be arriving here on 17 right.
Turn right heading 340 back to final. 40. It's 2958 heavy, Louisville.
Check.
Read you light clear. How many?
Sure, thank you very much.
My mistake, you guys. This is not the banana.
Kilo left turn, Echo 3.
Oh, hold on, it is. This is a different livery. It is. I don't think we've ever seen this one. Check this out. This is a Spirit livery we haven't seen before here on the live stream. I've seen it before. Check this out.
114 heavy, RNAV 2, drop for runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 left, yes, 2114 heavy.
Yeah, now Bravo Kilo, you're still on tower, contact ground point 7. Papa, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. At ground on 121.7. Alright, Bravo Kilo, roger that. Turn left on to Echo and taxi to 17 left at Echo.
All right, so cool. I have not seen that one before. That's the first time that one was ever caught on this stream here. O'Malley says, birthday cake livery for Wendy KLM fan. Yes, there you are, Wendy. Check that out. That's got to be... I'm surprised this one wasn't on Jet Tip.
100 for 5,000. 114 heavy low departure, radar contact, climbing cam 10,000. 10,000 GPS, 114.
Golf, Bravo, cross 29 on our way to 17 right, GPS 328 heavy.
90 low ground.
Ground, clearly, 90 Bravo, taxi, Bravo, Golf.
Well, it's always nice to have a surprise like this.
Now hold short runway 29.
29 now, certainly, 9.
320 heavy, follow the Airbus, head to your left. Just taxi via Bravo behind him, cross 29.
Bus Bravo, cross 29 to 17 right, GPS 328 heavy.
Is it now exterior taxi, cross runway 29?
9 Bravo, Golf, Mike, clearly, 9.
We're showing out Bravo Kilo. You are cleared to the Tyson McGee Airport via the Fedra 5 departure, O'Hagee transition, then direct. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 17,000, 17,000 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 3.
Go over to this Queen that now just turned ready for takeoff for Cologne, Germany.
To Knoxville via, I think you said I didn't quite get that departure, but the Hagee transition 5,000, initial 17,000 within 10 minutes, 3207 on the frequency, and 3703 I got on the squawk for Knoxville. Gilly, read back is correct, and it's the Fedra 5 departure and O'Hagee transition. Fedra 5 and O'Hagee.
That one must be heavy, huh?
Yes, 114 leveling 10,000.
Really excited to see this one here. I have not seen that one yet, so that was really cool. That, I believe, will be the thumbnail for today's stream, the highlight.
6610 after Stanford.
Vicky, a member for 1 month, bronze member, says, it has been a blast. Thank you so much, Vicky, for your continued support. Surely appreciate that. Jaron, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited about that one. I was glad to see that one. Robert Gillespie, longtime viewer and supporter of this channel. Welcome to Silver membership. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you for that support. Incredible generosity. Silver Mist, also known as Bev, has been a gold member for 1 month. Says Sam, great stream, great mods, and chat. Been a great month. Thank you. And guys and gals, please press the like button and check the memberships out too. Thank you, Silver Mist. Thank you, Bev, so much. Surely appreciate that. Thank you for your continued support. Wow, where has 1 month gone already? Cannot believe it's been about a month. I believe we launched memberships. Yeah, it's been about a month because I believe we launched them right before I went to CVG last month, if I'm not mistaken. And I can't believe it's already been a month. All right, next up, an A300. This one here heading to San Juan, which is, I believe we've got an A300 coming in from San Juan. Let's see where that's at. Yeah, that one now over Kentucky. So we have this one heading to San Juan. The A300 coming from San Juan, Puerto Rico, on its way will be here in about 20 minutes. Have a new member, a few trains at. Welcome to bronze membership. Thank you so much.
our newest channel member. Thank you for that support. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. A few trains out. Thank you so much, man. I'm getting tongue-tied. You guys' support and
Before Juliet Louisville Perch, information, Victor's current at Bowman, they are landing 2-4.
generosity. Angie Owen, welcome. Glad you could make it today.
Louisville, departure radar contact 7 miles south of Common Army Airfield, climbing team 10,000, direct Nashville.
See another UPS aircraft taxiing now. We'll get on it in just 1 second. Let's do this. Airbus takes off for San Juan.
Echo climb maintain 8,000.
What a fantastic day it's been so far, and we still have so much more to see over the next 2.5 hours. It's really going to start getting busy here over the next 30 minutes, you guys. A 757 taxiing over now. We'll be seeing several of these take off too. I was saying earlier there have been about there were 5 of them when I got here this morning, and this is not even one of those. This one came out of the other ramp. Andy Powers, thank you so much. Says Sam, thank you for an awesome stream today. It's lovely to watch the USA Air Force putting on an air show for us before a busy afternoon with UPS takeoff. Yeah, we had during our midday slow time, which we typically have here in Louisville, we had some Air Force tanker and C-130 action we were able to see. That was fantastic.
Louisville Tower, RNAV to drop a runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Wendy says, finally a 757 gorgeous Boeing girl. Here we are, first one of the day. We only had one land, so this is the first one that will be taking off here in front of us today. I love the 757s myself. So it seems like today the pattern was the 747s. I believe 4 out of the 5 made it in before noon. And so far we've had 3 out of the 4 that we're going to see this afternoon already take off in the first part of the afternoon rush. So the 747 Queen's wasting no time arriving and certainly not wasting any time leaving here. So what a show. What a show it's been. You guys, thank you all so much for watching. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. If you're just getting here or if you've been here a while and forgot to hit that thumbs up, please do so. We are at 512 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Please keep them coming. Keep the likes coming. Be sure to share the stream with your friends on social media. Send them a quick text.
Contact with that. Departure 912. And departure Cirrus, Vision Jet 79 Kilo, heading direct, we'll drop a 1900 450.
4535, hold slowly.
Departure UPS 23.
Okay, I don't see anything pushing back to the second, but once they start, once the main batch of planes begin pushing back, those of you who are here all the time know that once it starts, it doesn't even stop until they're done.
Any traffic between you and Madison on your direct course, direct. IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, and
Channel member Ian with a 199-pound super sticker giving us the big thumbs up again. Thank you, Ian, for your continued support. So awesome. Thank you so much. Hit that like button, everybody.
10 seconds. I think we're able to fly through this restricted area now.
Samantha, good to see you. Hope all is well.
6010, it's active up to 4,000, so you're good at 8,000 there.
Kevin, a night stream will be is planned sometime hopefully next week. I'll have some dates on Thursday, or a date on Thursday, but also planning another CVG trip here in short order, so I'll have some dates hopefully for that broadcast on Thursday as well. So some dates coming on Thursday. Be sure to stay tuned in. So the flight out of San Juan, UPS 6339, just 9 minutes out. And that will make it officially the last inbound UPS flight for the daytime today. All right, I see another pushback. Can't tell what it is yet, but as soon as I see a taxi, let me go ahead and pan. There it is right there, a 767. Looks like will be our next outbound aircraft.
831 Romeo Whiskey, low point. And 831 Romeo Whiskey cleared at Columbus Airport via radar vectors.
I don't. Are you talking about the American Airlines up in the trees?
Maintain 3,000. Expect arrival 230 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.07. Squawk 4206. Falcon 831 Romeo Whiskey, readback is correct. Hold for release, advise when you're number one at the runway and what runway you're departing. 74 Juliet, when able, start your VFR descent.
VFR descent, 74 Juliet.
Jet 9 Bravo Kilo, contact Indy Center 12477, good day.
77, good day.
JJ says, can I audition for the co-host seat of CVG? JJ, you already are, buddy.
E146 Hotel.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Brett, that'd be great if you come by to say hi real quick. That'd be great.
Hotel Golf, contact
be great to meet you.
123.67.
Of course, as it gets busier and busier with these flights, though, I'll have to be on the trigger. But yes, that'd be great. Hanging Light 787, welcome. Says, like your good camera work, which I sure appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Can 831 Romeo with you, have to stand by to be about 2 minutes to get you rolling here.
All right, another 767 pushing back, as you can see.
Fort Juliet, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5 today.
9.5, Fort Juliet.
That one there, is that the one you're talking about?
2924 heavy, spot 7 Foxtrot.
2924 heavy, level ground, 17 right, text to be a Bravo, cross 29.
Right there, Bravo, cross 29, yes, 2924 heavy.
Number 3006, good afternoon.
That is an MD-83.
And 831 Romeo Whiskey, released for departure, when enter control airspace, flight heading 0.
Legion, I'm not sure where that one's parked, but I can try to zoom in on them 757s for you. While that 767 goes there, that would be the only number I can see. Let me try to zoom in for you, buddy. Can't really make that out, and that's as far as of a zoom as I have. And I can't see the other tail number, so I'm not sure where that one. Talking about the one going to Santa Ana, right?
You're cleared to Bloomington Airport via radar vectors direct. Maintain 3,000. Expect 10,000.
All right, so we have a 767 taxiing now. We have this MD-11 pushing back. We have another MD-11 push back there with another 767. So they're beginning to really start pushing back. We're going to really start seeing some action. Up to and during the 4 o'clock hour, right up through the 4 o'clock hour, and up to about 5:30.
It's 6339 heavy, maintain 5,000.
Somebody's ready to go home. Peeling out of work. Yeah, Legion, I'm pretty positive it's one of those. That's usually where that flight comes out of. Is that of the south end of the hub there. I just can't see the tail numbers from here. So until it pops up and begins pinging on radar, which is about the time you guys would see it too, I'm not 100% sure. There may be one or two in the other ramps, but I can't tell from here. So this one here on your screen, the 767's UPS flight 2924 heading to San Bernardino, I'm trying to say that 5 times, San Bernardino, California. 2-year-old 767-300. It's a relatively new aircraft.
We're about 5 minutes in taxi. We were told to call you.
Hey, Roger, I'll get you time. Stand by 1 second.
And would you mind letting us know if we can expect 17 right or left?
Sure, what ramp you at right now?
Ramp 5.
It'd be up to the ground controller, but probably 17 right.
Thanks.
It's 6339 heavy, maintain 4,000.
UPS 6339.
Romeo Whiskey. Contact Indy Center on 12477. Have a good day. Clear to the Oscar Zulu Whiskey Airport via the stretch 5 departure. Then it's filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 123.67, squawk 7356. 339 heavy, to maintain 3,000, turn left heading 270.
Wasting no time getting up there. Beautiful takeoff.
Who's that calling up one? 36, you can expect one tonight. It doesn't matter actually, you can have the left or the right side, whichever one you want. Heavy adhere, turn the field to be 9 to 10 o'clock at about 13 miles. 6339 heavy, few costs from all aircraft in the 5-net car county just off your left side. Clear visual approach from 17 left. 17, we're 10 up the right. Clear visual approach 17 right. 10 right, you get 330.
Getting ready to make that final turn to come in on finals is that A300 coming out of San Juan, UPS flight 6339. I believe it's going to come in right here on 17 right.
6339 heavy, tower 1242. Good day.
Tower 19 has about 5 minutes of 10.
2119 right now, I'll get you 10. UPS 2206 heavy, wheels up at 2001, time now is 1948. Yes, 339. 2419, wheels up at 59, time now is 48. UPS 2984 heavy, spot 7, we've got Foxtrot. 2984 heavy, level ground, on my 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 29. Right, via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2984 heavy. UPS 2958 heavy, spot 5, Foxtrot. UPS 2958 heavy, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 29 and follow the heavy and below left. Go left. 17 right, via Bravo, hold short 29, follow the MD-11 off to the west, UPS 2958. UPS 28, also spot 5, Foxtrot. Radar contact, Worldport 3006, and I'm sorry, you said Norton downtown or Norton southern? Head up to the right, and I can change it.
So this MD-11 getting a move on. Then we have two others pushed back, as you probably saw in the background. 767 and another MD-11 getting a move on and beginning their taxi.
Heavy, and I can give you the ride if you want it either way. It's 300 Hotel Golf, full departure, radar contact.
I do see the A300 coming out of San Juan. I have a visual on it, so it'll be landing here in just a couple of seconds as this MD-11 makes its way. All right, so the other two also.
29, was it 2914 or 2916? 14, sir, 14, you got it right. 2914 heavy, over ground, 179 second, via Bravo cross 29. Heavy, Bravo cross 29, UPS 2914 heavy. Track 507, low approach, roger, standby, got waiting for one to get off the airport there.
Ms. Van, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Glad you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you can join us again. We'll see you Thursday. Yes, sounds great.
The Pacific cross 29, can you taxi via Bravo? 29, can you taxi via Bravo? Yes, 150.
This here is the A300 coming out of San Juan, the one we've been watching throughout the afternoon. Normally we don't see the A300 coming out of San Juan, so it was scheduled today, so it's not like it's running late. Maybe it's just a new flight that they're starting.
Papa will approach ident, maintain 10,000. In 4 minutes, Tower 1412 when you get there. Thanks for two. Thanks, yes, 2080. There's 2916 heavy at Fox 557. 500 right now.
All right, so we have two MD-11s and a 767 that will be departing next. This first one here, the MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington, ES flight 2984. Oh, that second MD-11's going to 17 left, you guys. It's okay. We have an A300 lining up now. All right, another 767. Oh, look at this. Another MD-11, too. Didn't see that one. That other MD heading to 17 left that we thought was going to take off here. And then we have an A300 and a 767 in line next. So 1, 2, 3, 4 flights lining up right now. There we go with the spool up. Wow, how awesome is that, you all? I am seeing these hearing them and I'm feeling them. My goodness, I feel the vibrations. It's A300 going out next. Not sure where it's heading just yet. Not seeing it on the radar, but right behind that we have a 767 heading to Long Beach, California. And then the MD-11 heading to Oakland, California. So all of these first flights heading out to the West Coast. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please be sure to continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Please do so.
Here we go, start to contact, I'll maintain 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2958 heavy.
Sananda, I'm really not sure what dictates what runway they use. I do hear them many times, though. I do hear ground control and air traffic control giving the pilot a choice on which runway they want to use. So I'm not sure if it's destination, if it's the direction they're going, or if if the pilot prefers one over the other. I don't know, because sometimes they will come from the other side clear to this side, and then sometimes they go from this side to the other side. So I'm not 100% sure what ultimately dictates which runway they use. All right, here's the Airbus.
Okay, you'll try like 14.
Yeah, Sananda, no problem. It's very interesting to watch and hear them interact.
Check 507, check on with the heading, contact global approach now 12367, good day.
All right, this MD-11 off to Oakland, California, UPS flight 2946.
CBM 0 Sierra Papa, contact Indy Center 12477, good day.
So another pushback there. Looks like a 767. And then there's also a pushback here on the end, which I believe is ramp 1. Like an A300. While we await this United.
10,000.
This is United Flight 2419, a 737-800 heading to Houston, Texas. Your next departure here from 17 right. So here's an example, Sananda. A 767 taxiing over now. That one came from the other side of the hub, on the other side. So,
right now the restrictor is only up to 4,000. So I'm gonna have keep you, once you get lower, and I'll need to get you over the range a little bit, and then I'll kick you up to the north for the base.
Good, thank you.
Keep you out of the Spark Quarter at Louisville National. 960 Heavy contact Indy Center 121.17. Good night.
2117. Yes, 2960. Afternoon, EPS 2900 heavy with information golf coming out of ramp 5. 900 heavy, a little ground on my 17 right, next to you, Bravo cross.
All right, the 767 that was just on your screen a second ago heading to San Diego, California.
Via Bravo.
They'll be taking off behind this United flight to Houston.
Good afternoon, Worldport 3005. Thank you for the weather. You can expect the visual in Clark County.
Look at that, another
And you can resume normal speed. Have a good night.
767 taxiing already with another MD-11 pushing back. So you guys, it's safe to say it is now 4 o'clock. The rush, the departure rush here at UPS Worldport is now in full swing.
17 left, just maintain 8,000. Time 543, expect 17 right.
2419, traffic, 2005 owner will be over the Apollo
419, little departure radar contact, call maintain 10,000.
10,000, and there's a 2419.
Your hotel golf contact Indy Center 121.17, good night. Air contact approach 132.07, good night.
132 point within the velocity.
25 carats 132.07, 32.07, good night.
2.725 to Gilbert.
3945, airport's 1 o'clock, 18 miles. Yeah, 3945, close restrict 17 miles. 24250, local approach, good afternoon, local altimeter 3005.
All right, all kinds of planes pinging now on radar.
Detecting now. 5637, maintain 6,000.
Bravo 6, Wisconsin, 6306.
6306, 179, check to be a Mike Golf Bravo, and we'll run that 12 time now, 05.
17 right, yeah, Mike Golf Bravo.
Now UPS 2930, 59, taxi golf.
This one here, UPS flight 2636 heading to San Diego, California. The one right behind this will be UPS 2900 heading to LAX in Los Angeles.
45 a little time. The wind is 1209 or 17 left, settle in. And 17 left, go to 947.
All right, Allegiant Maniac, I see your 757, buddy. It is now in taxi, and here she is right there. And I didn't see where that one came from, but I believe it came from the end there where we were looking earlier on. Yeah, Allegiant, this is the one. Yeah, this one here heading to Santa Ana, California, UPS flight 2930. I believe this one will be right behind the 767 that's getting ready to take off for LAX. On the other side, we have a Delta flight coming out of Minneapolis, I believe. An E-175 getting ready to land on 17 left as a 757 right here makes its way to the runway. But first, it looks like we have American Airlines 6306 heading to Chicago, a CRJ 200. That will be first. All right, so two MD-11s pushed back here in ramp 7. So those will begin taxiing here momentarily. JJ, sure appreciate you being here and your help throughout the day. Be safe going home. Kristen Mills, good to see you. Red Eye, good to see you. Sorry if I missed anybody during the afternoon rush here. I do miss a lot of comments. I apologize.
Via the Apollo 6 departure, Apollo, Centralia, St. Louis, then the rest is followed. Apollo maintain 5000. Expect flight level 380 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 123.67. Squawk 3742.
Hold short 29, UPS 2974. Matters here, Papa, upon maintain 7,000. 25 Spirit is going to maintain 4,000. Proceed direct limit Springfield.
All right, next up, the 757 UPS flight 2930 heading to Santa Ana, California. Followed by UPS 2816 heading to Billings, Montana in a 767. And then I see both MD-11s now in taxi. Hopefully they'll both stay here on our side.
Maintain 4,000.
4,000, 2796 heavy, all the heavy MD-11 on Bravo. 2796, all the MD. 74 heavy, team taxi, Bravo, cross the 9 aircraft, on 129, so all you.
MD-11s back to back. The 767 is waiting. Looks like we have Southwest 2543 coming out of Midway. A Boeing 737. And then we have another 767 also headed in from the other side as well, and a Delta flight hanging in there.
41 Louisville ground, roger. Semi.
Approach, thank you. Expect 17 left, maintain 8,000.
We are taxiing at the hotel, West 3, correct 17 left, taxi hotel, Lima, November. Lima, November, and we'll give way to the Embraer Alpha Hotel, Brickyard 3481.
Well, hold on. There we go. I don't know why it's having such a hard time focusing. Check that out. Hang on one second. We have that.
30 contact Indy Center 121.17. Good night.
going, Brett?
Change advisory Cape Fruit. Have a good day.
Good. Let me shake your hand. Nice to finally meet you.
Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, yeah, doing good. Had a good day at work.
16 heavy on as a lean.
Let me get these few flights and then I'll talk to you a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Being 4 Delta Foxtrot, just for your planning purposes, there are quite a few aircraft over in the pattern at Clark County.
How about that? I'm fine on the frequency. Thanks for the help. Let's do this.
And just let me know when you have the field set for Delta Foxtrot.
All right, the 767 is next, followed by that Delta flight there in line. Not sure where this one's going just yet.
Try to be only position. 41 power, here we go.
Wow, beautiful liftoff. Check that out. Yeah, this Delta flight heading to Minneapolis and E-175. That is Delta 3836.
Ready contact, I maintain 8,000 UPS 2016.
Well, this is, it's go time, isn't it?
Meridian, 4 Delta Foxtrot, Clark Regional, and side at cancel IFR.
4 Delta Foxtrot, Roger. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, change of advisory frequency approved, and it does appear everyone's using 1-8. Have a good day.
Off the length of takeoff.
Have drop 17 left, clear takeoff for carrier 3040. Don't worry about it, I'll check them out.
So that second MD-11 is going to 1-7 left on the other side.
10,000,
I was hoping both of them would stay here on our side, but that's not happening. But at least we get one of them. I'll try to zoom in on that one if I can catch it.
If you have your there, any vehicles or anything running around that area, you just turned on at, there's a little target on the ASC. 7 copy, Kevin, to approach 124.02, good night.
Sorry, yes, 2326 heavy, holding short, 17 left, break for departure.
2326 heavy, we'll tell that now. Departure, have a good day. For carrier 3482, 81, you too. 3836, what time, 17 right, line of way to the moment, for show face on set on.
Yeah, line up point 17 right, yeah, that's 3836. 17
Didn't expect runway 17 left after nerve, maintain 6,000.
481, 2.5 for 5 on the strap 5.
Approach, good afternoon, I expect 17 left, maintain 8,000.
Yes, 2332 heavy.
You want to say hi real quick?
2332 heavy, we're set up for 17 left. That's what we can expect. Miami.
Don't
worry about that.
You can wave. I'll give you a signal, okay?
Expect 17 left, let me know when you're ready to take off. Thanks.
14400, what time, 17 left, let go, line of way.
All right.
Okay, so this Delta flight here getting a move on. And after this Delta flight, our friend Brett from UPS here works these planes, and he always joins the chat and chats. He's here visiting, so I'm going to let him say hello and wave at the camera here in just 1 second. That way you guys get to meet Brett, which is also known as Z-Wolf here in the chat.
All right, there we have it. So, let me see if I can swing over. There you are. Hold on. All right, guys, that is. Go just a little bit further back, right there. There we are. That's Brett. That's Z Wolf, waving hello. Wants to tell everybody hello there. He's visiting here this afternoon. Sure appreciate him stopping by. Uh-oh, hold on. I think we may have lost signal. Hold on. Hold on, we may have lost signal.
60, maintain 5,000.
Do you still see the live stream?
Yeah, I do.
It is on?
55 forward, speed at 210.
Okay, I was afraid I missed it. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Well, you see the chat. You'll see everybody waving back at you.
60 heavy golf, come out front 4. Setting 270.
All right, for a split second, I thought I lost everybody.
74 heavy, low town, 17 right, line of point.
All is still good. Okay, good. When I glanced down at my screen, it looked like I had lost the stream, but glad to hear I didn't. I thought I lost the stream for a second there because I've seen it like, no, how that feels. Yeah, that'd been terrible. All right, so our next departure here in MD-11 going to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974, followed by a 767 heading to San Antonio. Oh, yeah. Where's that, going back to the ramp? Okay. Yeah, this one here is going back to the ramp. That, what is that, A300? Heading the other direction. All right, see another 767 pushed back, so we're going to get more. But we have these three right here, 1, 2, 3 waiting now first with this MD-11 here.
Tower 1242, have a good night.
It's MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon. Wendy, I'm glad of that. And Stuart, I'm glad I don't lose y'all easy here. I don't know what happened. All right, there she goes. She's pulling up, ready for takeoff. Awesome takeoff off to Portland, Oregon, that MD-11. Next up is 767. Guess we're heading to San Antonio.
796 heavy on Abilene, 117 right, let's take off. 796 heavy, let's take off, 117 right on Abilene. 7 request taxi, we've gone. 796 heavy, level ground on my 17 right, taxi, to Bravo, cross from 29. 0917 right, yeah, Bravo, cross from 9, your PS 28. Level calling 0904 and 17 left, settle in. 17 left.
the 767 on the way to San Antonio, Texas. Hold on, I may be losing connection on my iPad. Hang on one second, guys.
CBS 2844 heavy, level ground, runway 179, taxi to Bravo, cross runway 29. Runway 178, cross 2844.
Okay, we have an MD-11, looks like, coming in. Yeah, we've got an MD-11 UPS flight 1553 coming in from Wrightstown. I was trying to figure out what this one was. Here we go.
332 heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo.
Didn't expect this one. I did not see this one here. So we have a surprise MD-11 arrival this afternoon. Check that out. Wow. Beautiful. Look at this. We've got a 767 taxiing there. We have a A300 pushback in that ramp, and then we have several lining up here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lining up to take off here. And with an MD-11 arrival landing. Surprise on top of that. All right, so Brett tells me that that Airbus that went back the other way just a few minutes ago had a one of the seats wasn't working. Maintenance failure, so that's why it had to head back to the ramp, I guess, until they repair that. So that explains that A300 that went back. One that just arrived going there in the ramp. Meanwhile, we have this whole 6 more right here. Check this out. So another one got in line just a second ago. A300 next. This one here heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. UPS flight 2560. And it's getting to move on. Check this out. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. Please hit that subscribe button, notification bell. You'll be notified every time we go live. That way you don't miss another episode.
The other kind of parts, have a good day. GPS 2560, good day.
Next up, UPS 2612 heading to RFD. Excuse me. Yeah, RFD in Chicago. 22-year-old A300. All right, so one of the MD-11s is going to go to 17 left, but we still have another one that we get to see take off here in just 1 second. Beautiful blue sky. I feel like it's been forever since the sky looked really blue here with all the smoke and haze we've been dealing with this summer. Guys, there are back-to-back, one after the other. This next one here is 767 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. UPS 2692, 27-year-old aircraft. So I guess that MD-11 turned back around. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Cessna 560 heading in on 17 left. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got two MD-11s going to the other side. Look at that. Those two don't want to come on this side here on 17 right. But we do have one we're going to see here in just a second. Delta 2032 out of Atlanta. The Boeing 737-900 coming in on 17 left. Yes, and I hope so too. With fall getting closer and winter, and hopefully they'll start getting some snow up in Canada, further north where the wildfires are, I hope it's pretty much over with it, because this has been a summer. It's been so smoky and hazy.
Where Atlantic is? Right there, just on the back of the Atlantic ramp. 7670, the hotel on Abilene, and 17 likes to pick up. Abilene, skip takeoff on runway 17, like UPS 2876.
There it comes in for a landing as that MD-11 makes its turn now.
Texas, so no sign on Texas, Delta, ground 27, have a good day.
Right turn north on Delta and over to ground Delta 20.
TriStar Darren gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, Darren, for that incredible, awesome support. Make sure that your message appeared. Hang on one second. Let me get this into 11. That one getting a move on, showing 31.36 feet per minute.
2808 to Louisville ground.
So 5 gifted memberships by Darren. Darren, thank you so much for that awesome support. For those of you who were gifted a membership, please be sure to reach out and thank Darren for his generosity. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Darren.
6 approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 17 left.
Yes, 2332 heavy zone.
We're turning 250.
250, wait. Stand to, yeah. 74 heavy, a little ground. Runway 17 left, taxi Delta, Golf, November, across my tonight. Golf, November, 17 left, cross tonight.
All right, I think we're connected okay. I think it's my there it is. The United flight coming in. On 17 left.
Clear channel 123.67. Just check out with that heading. Have a good day.
21.7 UPS 21.7 peak UPS 2876.
What's on Delta ground 27. Have a good day. 786 just to maintain 5,000. Proceed direct to Racer. And good, little departure, Roger. Out to your discretion, just maintain VFR.
My discretion, maintain VFR. 892, yeah.
And good, I'll have on course right here in about 5 miles.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Don't do it.
Cannot wait.
33 on Delta for gate
1833 Louisville ground taxi parking via Delta Golf. November Hotel, cross runway 29.
All right, this next one here, UPS 2844767 to Salt Lake City. An MD-11 just took off from the other side. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. It's so. Check that out, y'all.
Heavy can depart, drop a direct post, sign us up.
Sign up, 2784 heavy.
After drop up.
But after drop, direct up, 2784 heavy.
Was that during the afternoon when it was that long? Yeah.
Push from out that
What date I could be out here?
64 Louisville ground, advisory taxi, expect only 17 right, and be advised there is another United aircraft inbound the hotel.
That was really
Okay, copy. Quick call your taxi. 17
yeah.
Yeah, also left.
464, the ramps uncontrolled, push and start at your discretion.
Okay, here we go. 767.
1833, third party.
Alpha 15. You sent our CPDLC log on. We haven't gotten anything back.
Cat Rod says hi from Arkansas. Hello, Cat Rod, and all the new viewers. I'm sorry if I missed. I'm missing these comments. But just welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, what a takeoff. What a beautiful.
198 call, we talked about 5 miles, maneuvering 2,600 indicated type engines and priority Skyhawk. 0, direct Yankee uniform.
All right, another 767.
For the Breeze 2 arrival in Dallas Fort Worth, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Approach frequency 12367, 2367, and squawk 6736. I might have misheard it, but maintain 10,000.
We'll maintain 10,000.
Yankee uniform, November, Breeze 2. Call maintain 5,000, 320 and 10, departure frequency 123.67, squawk 6736.
2752 Heavy, reback straight, can you qualify my prior to taxi out if you were released down Dallas Fort Worth.
Thanks.
Absolutely fantastic. How about that, you all? Wow.
Heavy, coming departure over today.
Quick departure, UPS 2994, heavy, see you.
Tower Area 30 miles south of Bowman at 1,000, like to transition to the west side when able. The retire contact, welcome to 300, from the transition over the members of 17 left and right here, and then westbound. 17 left and right, airport.
So, an A300 is next, followed by Boeing 757 going to Denver. So this Airbus A300 going to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I do see the 747 now pinging the one going to Ontario, California, so we get to see one more 747. An MD-11 on the other side. Look at that. Let me see if I can. There it is. See if I can get that for you from this side.
There will be checks on the opposite base to final for the parallel Embraer currently at 4,000.
Look for Southwest 198. 5,500.
Check that out.
Ground UPS 21, heavy, approaching spot 4 with
24 heavy, kind of close, ready today?
that's fantastic for you. Heavy, coming up on 2 for miles.
735 Beetle departure to contact on maintain 10,000.
10,000, okay, 26, 10 for you.
98 turn right, hang 140.
Beautiful.
179.
clear for Division 17 right, we have 7 type of 198.
94 heavy, contact in the center 124.77, good night.
2477, GPS 2994.
Stuart says one more 747 and I'm done. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Stuart.
Ground, yeah, GPS 2964 heavy information. We got the hotel and we're Living Charlie.
964 heavy, little ground.
You guys, my better half, Mrs. Sierra Bravo TV, making a special appearance in the chat today. My number one most loyal fan. I may be partial.
64 little ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
Lima Golf Bravo to runway
98 contact tower 4.29.
Wow, how about that, you all? Look at that. Beautiful A300. Next up, a 757. Let's see if I can get that helicopter chopper. Look at that.
Heavy, contact close, have a good day.
Yes, 2580 heavy, good day.
What kind of bonus aircrafts today?
Yes, 2580 heavy, 2000, coming 5000.
580 heavy, low departure radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
1000 EPS 2580 heavy.
All right, the 757 heading to Denver. We have the Queen on taxi now, the 747. It's UPS flight 2964. Will be our next departure here from 17 right. So that's the 747. Stewart's ready to go to bed, so he's ready for the 747 to get a move on. It's taxiing now, Stewart.
52 affirmative, Ramrod, Sierra, Quebec, Sierra, and then direct uniform, Yankee uniform, Yankee uniform, November.
So we won't go to Nashville today.
On your last one before we put the revision in.
All right, 757 is on the move.
Whiskey, low pressure, low freedom, about 5 miles, then we'll go up to 3004. Actually, you're taxing over the passenger. We continue for runway 17 right, 97, follow you.
There she is. This one heading to Ontario, California. This is going to be, I believe, our fifth. Is this our fifth 747 or our fourth? I've already lost track. I've already lost track. We've seen quite a few of them today.
UPS 2808, 2.2 for 5.
Okay, low departure radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
10,000, 2808.
1 second, guys. Let me see if I can.
VOR altitude 1,700, and give me that request one more time.
Trying to get the. There we go. Trying to get the modem to charge up real quick. It's plugged in, but it's having some issues.
On course to North Children's Hospital at 3004.
You're trying to golf your right down, point 7.
Okay, so one thing is good. The camera battery is now fully powered by the cord, so we don't have to worry about it going out at all today.
Echo, contact Moment Tower 119.5 to transition through the airspace.
Right, by the way. 64 little car, 17 right, line of way.
I'm away from the 17 right.
Well, look at this. We have a Southwest arrival here. This is coming out of Houston Southwest 198, a Boeing 737.
There's about 6 targets in a pattern within 3 miles of the airport.
Next up in line, United Airlines 464 heading to Denver. And that Airbus A319. This one, I believe, arrived here just a little bit ago. Yeah, it's getting a move on, too. It's not wasting any time. Look at that.
Just pull right to heavy level departure, contact line, maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, GPS, 183.
There we go. We have the Queen, the 747, getting ready for takeoff next. See an MD-11 pushing back as well.
I maintain 10,000. I maintain 10,000 on a 464. Yeah, it'll be another minute, Central 15%.
All right, this one we're waiting to get, I guess, clearance for takeoff before it goes. I believe this will be our 10th, counting arrivals and departures, this will be our 10th Queen. Of course, I realize we're seeing the same aircraft, but I count landings and takeoff separately. Rosemary, hello and welcome to the stream, and everybody else who is here right now, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky, covering the UPS Worldport afternoon departure rush. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Oh yeah, there it goes turning. See another, so there's another MD-11 and an A300 also pushing back. So there's still several aircraft to take off this afternoon. It's approaching 5 o'clock, but it's not over yet by no means. There she goes.
2682 heavy with ground runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo cross runway 29. Via Bravo cross 29, UPS 2682 heavy.
Wow. So, an A300 pushback there. That is an MD-11 pushback over there, while this, I believe this is also an A300 taxiing over to 17, right where most of them have been taken off here in front of us. Such an exciting afternoon. Channel member Gerard's the 600 likes. That is awesome. Thank you guys for the 600 likes. That 747 was cleared for takeoff. Guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button for us. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. My goodness. We'd love to have all of you along for every single future episode. So much more to come to this channel.
5637, also working on report.
Got that MD-11 on the move as well. I'll show it to you real quick. Taxiing out the one that I just showed you pushed back. There it goes. So hopefully that'll stay. Hopefully that'll stay here on our side. I'd love to see this one take off. Stuart Lawson becoming a channel member. Welcome to Bronze, Stuart, and welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Sure appreciate you being here, watching, and becoming a member. Welcome aboard, Stuart. That one taxis the A300 is turning. Getting ready to take off. RJP01 says, watching while on vacation on the Greek island of roads. Wow, all the way in Greece. Welcome. Glad you are enjoying the show, RJ. Stuart, thank you so much. Stuart says the best stream I've watched. Good night from the Yorkshire, England, and the UK. Stuart, you have a great evening. Have a good night. Thank you so much once again for being here. Thank you for those kind words.
That's correct. Thank you.
Oh, that MD-11's turning to go on the other side. Look at that. It had the runway all to itself, and it's still going to turn. Oh, it happens. What do you do? So that one's going to go there. We have another MD-11 pushed back here with another A300 already taxiing. Boy, it has been non-stop once it cranked up. Talk about non-stop action here. UPS Worldport, welcome everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Bev, thank you so much for coming. Good night. See you all Thursday. Hope to see you all here Thursday. Weather looks to be nice, so I do have plans to be here as regularly scheduled. All right, so two A300s getting ready to take off. And I also see, so we have two A300s, the MD-11, then I see a 767 also being pushed back. right there. So several more planes yet, and there's still a lot of planes on the other end. I'm not sure if those are going to go anywhere today or not, or at least during our stream here. I'm not sure if that's going to be a nighttime thing.
Heavy contact in the center 121.17. Good night. 117, EBS 2680. Good night. 378 taxi information of that. 452 to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000. Ventura 452. 35637. Roger. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Mike Lima Hotel. You'll be calling an Airbus that's going to return right on taxiway Golf now. Keep an eye out for him, but it'll be Lima Hotel and then look for traffic restricted 367.
Okay, so that one's going to turn and go on to 17 left as well. Thought for sure this one was heading here to the end on our side, but yeah, going the other side. How about that? But we've got two more pushed back while that MD-11, that A300 make their way to 17 left. We do have the 767 getting ready to taxi along with an MD-11 and another A300. Start. There we go. That one's moving already. So we'll watch this one and see what happens. Maybe this one will stay here. That was taxiing. Look at that one.
You're not able to be ready and airborne at that 10 after time. It's going to be 17 before I get another release. Under 404 6000, reduce speed to 190. 190, 404. Credit contact time, maintain 10,000. 10,000 GPS 2062 heading. Yeah, 2330 heavy on the ground on the drop line, runway 17 left for takeoff. Drop on clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, GPS 2338 heavy, thank you. Hey, Juan, Louisville Tower, and the 3004, do you have the landing traffic light?
I see that 767 also on the move. We'll keep an eye on it and see what that one does, if it's going to hang a right or just come here. Looks like this MD-11 will stay here on 17 right, which would be fantastic. I'd love to see these things take off right here in front of us.
Stand by. Ground taken. GPS 2054 heavy. We got hotel coming out of spot 1. 2054 heavy, little ground, runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie Golf Lima November, cross runway 29.
54 Heavy. Can we get the left side, or excuse me, the right side?
Operational necessity.
Firm.
54 Heavy, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Well, cross 2917 right, thanks, UPS 20, 54 Heavy.
3000.
3000, 41404.
All right, so they did send somebody to 17 left. The pilot requested 17 right. They gave it to him, so that's pretty cool.
Frequency 132.00, pushing departure frequency 123.67, squawk 6705.
You for the transition over the top. Good night. Louisville approach Lieutenant 3004.
637 hotel on out to Lapa, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
After Alpha, 17 left, takeoff, just confirm Blue Streak 53.
All right, MD-11 is up next, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, UPS flight 2752.
Clear check 506, clear check 507, to maintain 4000. Traffic you're following now is 9 o'clock and 5 miles southbound at 2,700.
Clear.
Papa Foxtrot, Louisville approach, fixed visual approach at Clark County, for now maintain 9,000.
Goodness, what a beautiful takeoff. That one there, I'm not seeing the vertical feet per minute on this one yet. Next up, 767. This one here heading to Sacramento, California, UPS flight 2054. So that other A300 that I thought was going to come here, looks like they're just going to pull it to another part of the ramp. So I'm going to check the departure board here in a second after this one. This may be one of the last ones we see this afternoon. They're showing the 747 taking off for Anchorage at 5:30. If that's the case, I will wait 20 more minutes and see if we can get that last 747. I believe that will make 6 of them. Well, that'd be 5. I lost count, you guys. Okay, here we go. This is 767.
637, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, Blue Streak 56, 37.
Awesome takeoff. I believe that is the 747 that's due to take off to Anchorage. We're going to wait just a few minutes. If this one doesn't get delayed any further, we'll cover this and make the Queen our last flight of today. Wow. What an afternoon it's been. Goodness gracious.
54
254 Heavy, turn to the left, heading at 080, vector 5.
080, UPS
957, and then now speed, maintain 8,000.
Wow.
56, 57, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Airbus is a reposition.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I see it in the afternoon.
2477, restricted 630.
I figured they just...
It's 2054 Heavy on the 080 heading, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Tonight.
Yep. I literally looked at schedule, and those flights down there at Ramp 9, they are tonight. They are for
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
They are
2781, turn left, heading at 360.
I love that I can see the places you don't normally see when you're here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Appreciate that. Yeah.
I noticed those turboprops that I sent you. I know those are Beechcraft, but I just don't know what series they are.
Yeah. I'll have to look them up. I'll have to look up the tail number and see if I can find a history on
Yeah,
it.
as soon as I found your stream, I'm like, yep.
5957, planning at 340, vectors for visual
Appreciate
approach.
it. Yeah, we got a few from within UPS watching. That's cool.
I know some of those guys.
Do you?
452, Louisville ground, text parking via Echo.
And then I told my coworkers down at Wing D, and I told them, hey, check out this live stream, y'all. It's great.
Yeah, did you? Okay, appreciate
And then I got another guy who actually subscribed to you the other day. So
Cool, appreciate it.
957 is going to maintain 6,000, good rate of descent through 7,000.
it's fun here.
Yeah, I love it. I love all this.
Did you see that comment where I said about October 14th?
I'm not sure if I did. Sometimes I miss.
That's for 1 plus 1, Roger, good day.
I miss.
It was like earlier in the day when we had the morning rush.
Oh, okay.
I literally found out the plane pool event is October 14th. It is public access.
Oh, okay.
5 o'clock shot is fired, you get to Flood Regional Site, airport's about 1 o'clock and 1
You
4
can
miles.
literally come in. They'll literally let you come in the designated area that we got.
Roger, cleared visual approach, Clark County Airport, and you plan on camping your iPhone in the air on the ground.
If you saw that, you could get a chance to come in and see what it's like up close.
Yeah. I might do that. I have to look at the date and see what I've got going on.
Okay, Roger that. Cleared visual approach, Clark County Airport, change by space group, support drive by cancellation when you can.
Okay. I'll check it out. I will check it out.
2054 Heavy, turn right direct Fedra, resume navigation, contact Indy Center 124.
All right, you guys, I'm waiting to see what is going on with this 747. For those of you who are waiting to see it, we have checked that out. We've seen this one here before. That is a cool jet. I love this black livery. We've seen this one here in front of us before for sure. That's an awesome jet.
Maintain 4,000.
All right, I'm going to give it about 10 more minutes and see if it will light up. It's showing scheduled out for, let me see, if it's any further, we'll probably just go ahead and wrap it up. But let's see what's going on here. Yeah, showing 5:32. It was actually scheduled for 4:54, so it's running about 30 minutes late. So it should pop up anytime now. For those of you who want to wait for the 747. Thank you, everybody who's joined us today, who's interacted, who chatted.
404, Louisville ground, taxi parking via Echo.
Via Echo, thank you kindly, 41404.
0.67.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for the 747. It's not but another 10 or 15 minutes. So if they push it, and I'm going to keep an eye on it. If they push it further than 5:30, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. But I would like to get this last 747 if I can. So, hey, guys, if you have not hit the like button or the subscribe button yet and haven't subscribed to the channel, now would be a great time to do so. Thank you all so much for watching, for telling others about the channel.
It's coming to 10,000. Thank you for cancellation received, and just be advised I do see about 2 in the pattern there in Clark County.
I do see the beacon lights. You notice it's lit up now? Let me see if I can zoom in. So, yeah, this one's getting ready to move. So, guys, this one here, the 747 is getting ready to move and taxi. This was, I believe, the one that, if I'm not mistaken, it's the one that came out of San Juan this afternoon. They're already turning it around, sending it to Anchorage, Alaska. UPS 2998. So, looks like it's about to get a move on.
37 Louisville departure, intro there, space flighting at 090, release for departure, transport in 2 minutes. Sir, 121.17, good night.
Yep, APU is on. Looks like the beacons are on. This one's about to get moving. So, all right, we're in good shape. We'll watch this one. We'll make this the final plane of today's stream and call it a day. Break it all down, pack it all up, and head back to the house. Get ready for Thursday. Guys, Thursday, another exciting day. It's supposed to be another pretty day. Looking forward to being back here already. Next week, I'll have the exact date and time, but I'm looking forward to our next Firefly edition. All-night plane spotting event here. I'm going to try to go all night. I'm going to try to do 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. if I can. I think I'll be able to do it this time rather than 10 to 2. So try to get the landings and then the takeoff rush as well. I think that'll be an awesome treat. Oh, yeah, she's on the move. She is on the move. Here we go. I believe there's an A300 taking off from the other side. Yep, going to Boston. Guys, is this our 5th or 6th queen of the afternoon? I lost count. I honestly did lose count.
Runway 17, right? Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
I know we had Cologne, Germany, Honolulu. There's the A300 heading to Boston. Darren says this queen here needs a spa day for sure. I agree. This, I believe, is the only one that looks like this. The rest of them look super clean and new. But yeah, this is the one actually. I believe this is the one I ended up using as my YouTube channel header. I need to change it to one of the new ones. Yeah, this one definitely even has the old tail livery as well. It's got the old faded.
637 below departure, I-10, altimeter 3003, maintain 3000.
UPS logo here.
Crew check 637, now radar contact miles southeast Clark County Airport at 1,600, traffic at 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, 2,600 indicated.
Had an awesome time today, you all. JJ, welcome back. You made it home. Glad to see you made it home safe. We're out here covering. You made it just in time to see the last airplane of today's stream, the 747 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, those of you who stuck around, JJ Shock getting home and gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome continued support. 5 lucky subscribers getting a 1 free month membership, channel membership. JJ, thank you so much. Man, that is incredible. Wow, be sure to thank JJ for his generosity, you guys who got the free month. Sure appreciate that. Millennium Goji says, I've been watching almost all day today. Thank you for this great stream, Sam. Well, thank you so much for watching. Millennium Goji, sure appreciate you being here, being part of the channel.
637, turn left heading of 290.
Fantastic support of the channel. Thank you all.
You have that traffic at your 12 o'clock in 6 miles, turning westbound, Cherokee level 3000.
So today was...
Negative, Warrior 781.
Oh, check this out. We've got an A300 as well. All right, so we have another one. So the Queen will not be last. We have this one here. Unless it takes a right and goes to the other side. This one here may be our last one. I'll keep an eye on it and see. Sue Major, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Ground, hold short, taxiway, Mike.
Left heading 260.
We're about 5 out for taxi.
0.
2142, time now 2124.
Okay, so this will be our last. That A300 did go to the other side, or is going to the other side. So, yeah, okay. Last one of the day right here, you all. And she's off.
Cross runway 29. 4786, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Bravo.
What a way to end today's show. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I do see we do have that American Airlines 2356, a 737-800. This is the one that Thursday, right when my camera battery was dying and I was telling you guys bye, this one is the one that came by super loudly. We'll make this one our last landing. That was the last takeoff. There we go. Focus on it. We'll make this the last arrival of today's stream. This is the one that I was waiting on last Thursday. If you were with us to the very end, the battery on the camera died and it wasn't charging. I was having issues, and so I had to close the show down. But this is the one that came down and landed while I was on the...
17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
was 2546. Clear check 507, 6 miles from Sketch, turn right, heading 150, maintain 3000, south tower, small equipment, set out 187, Clark County.
Nice landing. Is this another one? Yeah. 767 going to Syracuse, New York. Guys, UPS won't let me go home. Unless it turns right. Let's see. If it stays on this side and takes off from here, I've got to bring this. I've got to bring this to you. There's no way I can leave with the UPS aircraft in taxi. Unless it hangs a right and takes off from the other side, I'm gonna. We'll watch this one too. We'll make this in our last one. This is a 767. A 767 heading to Syracuse, New York. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna stay with us. So we'll go make this in the last one. Okay, one more. How about one more?
Turn right, setting at 260 back here for your climb for traffic. 41, 46, 717 left, line of the way.
Two more. Look at this. We got a Southwest. Two more, you guys. Come on, we can do this. So we'll get the. Oh gosh, hold on. Three more. There's an American Airlines too. Look at this. You guys get a triple bonus takeoff. This one heading to Boston, Massachusetts. Look at this. All right, so that was one.
2.07.
We've got three more, or two more. Three including the one that just took off. So the one that just took off heading to Boston is E175. Next up, we have a 767 heading to Syracuse, New York, followed by a 737 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's Southwest Flight 2543. A 737-700. Got to get that one too. So, all right, two more, you guys. Two more. This one and the Southwest. How about that? We just thought the Queen was going to be the last one this afternoon. There we go. David Hibbert, good to see you. Sananda, I did not bring a sleeping bag, but I'm thinking now maybe I should have. Maybe I should bring one on next week on our next Firefly night stream. Firefly edition of the stream. Another one taking off right there. Check that out. There was both of them took off at the same time. Let me see if I can. From the other side. So those. Taking off at the same time. Okay, last one. Southwest flight heading to Las Vegas. David says, same, you're like me growing up. Just one more. All right, we'll get the Southwest and then we'll wrap it up. I don't see any more UPS. Okay. That is it, you guys. That wraps up today's stream. All those flights, all those airplanes that you see on your screen will be heading out tonight. Brett says he checked the schedule. Looks like all those aircraft are scheduled for tonight. All right, you guys, that is it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, for being along for today's stream. Sure appreciate every single one of you. Want to say thank you to all of those who have liked the stream, those of you who have subscribed, all of you who have given the forms of super chats, gifted memberships, super stickers, joined the channel, all those ways to support us through PayPal. Thank you guys so much for all of your help, your generosity. Will help the channel continue to grow and to keep going. Please continue to share this channel. The plan is to be out here Thursday, same time, 10 a.m., with some dates and some times for a night stream and a Cincinnati stream. Details on a Cincinnati stream coming on Thursday. So be sure to join us then. Thank you, guys. Once again, thank you to our great mod squad, Darren, Wendy, and JJ. Thank you guys so much for all of your time, your hard work, your dedication, and happy birthday to Wendy, turning 50 tomorrow, so hope you have a great birthday, and looking forward to seeing all of you on Thursday once again. If you're just now joining us, just now seeing me for the first time, my name is Sam. I'm the host here at Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for joining. If you are here and have not subscribed yet, do so now. We'd love to have you along. And also hit that like button. Everyone helps. Even in the 11th hour, all the likes, subscribes, they all help and go a long way. So thank you guys once again for an awesome day. Relatively perfect streaming day as far as the technical side of things go, except for the one avoidable, I forgot to turn the battery, but I'll have my pre-flight checklist ready next week, or not next week, on Thursday, so we'll get it straight. So one of these days, pulling for Thursday to have a perfect stream where nothing goes wrong. So see you guys on Thursday. Good night, and thank you guys so much once again. Bye-bye now.
2543, contact 2712.3, good day. 543, good day.
Thank you all once again so much for being here. All your kind comments. Gerard, sure appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, Darren, sorry about that, to hear about your internet dropping out. Hopefully you can reconnect. Thank you. Sure appreciate it, Darren. Thank you guys so much. Good night, and we will see you Thursday. Good night, everybody.